Welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather patcherific lo-fi lady stream. How's everybody doing today? I am so sorry that it took me so long to get set up today. It took me so long to get started today, I should say. I am so sorry. I don't really have any excuses, but I'm glad I'm here now. And hopefully we can have a lovely little day of Patch Quest. All right. So if you guys remember what happened last time, we gathered all of the core gem things. And we began to delve down into the deepest, darkest depths of Lo-Fi-landia! And I am super excited to see what's down here. Bloom. Wait. I thought, okay. I guess not. I was thinking that it would start me where I was. But I guess not. Where's the last one? There you are. Wait. I'm bringing cashew. Alright, Alright, everybody, let's get going to the cavern! I don't know what we should bring. Your melee blast can transfer it to a monster. I guess we'll go with Scavenger to make our run longer, and Cheek Pockets to make it so we have more ammo. Underground we go! Here we go, secret passage! Alright, here we go. Okay, so we've seen this whole thing before. We've seen all this before, but now we get to jump down into the oh my god, we get to start with Cool Rush. The terrain down here seems especially unstable. We should keep one eye on the map. Leave here immediately! That voice again, huh? Boop bop beep bop. I reckon we're getting close to whatever secret it's been hiding. We're taking Cool Rush from the very beginning. Okay. Oh wow, we've immediately gotten a lot of info. So, danger. Is this some sort of boss? What is this all about? The Triantula Hive. Okay. I guess we could go check out this boss. First, we're gonna need a partner, so let's grab the Bumble Bear. Alright, let's break him open. Pounds. Perfect. I forgot to bring any ammo fruits with me, so Cheek Pockets are not amazing right off the bat. Hello, Vorb! How you doing? It is way louder than I was expecting. What on earth? Sorry, guys. Let me lower this real quick. How's it going, Borb? How you doing? Okay, good to hear. I hope you're ready for some patch quests. We're currently down in the caverns. I just started, so you don't have to worry too much about missing stuff. But yeah, we, oh, wait. Burst fire. It's not my favorite, but I'll take it over nothing. Okay, there we go. So... Danger! Rainbow... Oh no! We're actually fighting like bosses! Oh no! What? Okay. We're actually fighting dungeon bosses. Okay. I'm very curious to see what this turns into. Alright, Frenzy, yeah, that was predictable. Hello, Melibea! Sorry, you're late. I'm phenomenally late. I couldn't very well get upset at you about being late now, could I? Oh, wait. What's the line? I just got here. I just arrived. How you doing today, Melibea? We just started the underground. I'm having to fight Rainbow right off the bat. So it turns out they're going to be throwing dungeon bosses at me for this. Yeah, it's weak. Use your lasso. Ta-da! All right. We got ourselves a gold rainbow. Or, yeah. I forgot to grab ammo fruits ahead of time, so we're a little underpowered. Oh, yeah, I smell a boss rush. Yeah, I'm very excited. Need some blocking. Oh, Rapid's pretty good. Let's go with Split, though. I managed to get Cool Rush, though, which I'm very happy about. I just need battery, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. How are you today? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I woke up with some, I woke up to some, I'm going to say bad personal news, but, I'm okay. I'm all good. It just kind of shook. It just kind of rocked me a little bit. I was having some trouble getting started, and I'm really sorry. But everything's totally fine. But yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. Thanks, Melibea. Whoa. Oh, man. Wait, no. But yeah, I really feel bad because because Patch Quest is like one that I was wanting to get started on, and it's just like, nope, you're gonna be running a little slow today, thanks to the whims of the universe. But anyway, I am very excited to get to play a little bit of. I get that. You need personal time. Wait, what? Wait. Aw, thanks, Melibea. Wait, I can't go backwards. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, is this the prototype for the dungeon run? I think this is the prototype for the dungeon run. Ah, I should have gone altar then. Altar would have been better than healing. Oh. Thanks, boy, but as long as you're sure you're good, yeah, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it was mostly news about a friend who's having some troubles, but I also said, like, thanks, guys. You guys are the best. Big hug. Hopefully they'll be okay. So yeah, all right. So yeah, I think this is the prototype for the dungeon run. Oh, I'm very excited. Should we go? Hold on. Oh, I have an idea. We might still be able to do it. Hold on. We have to see if the fast travel might let us go backwards. Running, rapid, healing. It doesn't. It doesn't. Well, this is an interesting little, like, game mode. I like this. So we're not allowed to go left. Hey guys. How you like my smoke bombs? Ow. I don't know. I don't think I'm a huge fan of the rainbow, honestly. Might want to use one of my babies for this. Ah! Yeah! But yeah, thanks you guys. You guys are a phenomenal group of people. I always count myself super lucky that out of all the people on the internet I could have gotten, I got you guys. Wait, is it random? No, I mean, is the attack I use random? I think it is. No problem. You fly over when you have an ailment, your hammer for shots. Oh, okay. Leap forwards on a dazzling rainbow that reflects nearby shots. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Hold on, I was looking for the other one. Glitter. Release a cloud of glittery scales or effects depend on the user's wing colors, but they're rainbow, so it's random. Gonna be great. Thanks, me too. Yeah, I'm oh. Yeah, I'm worried about him, but I think maybe everything will be okay. I don't have one of these yet. That's you. Oh god, what is this? Berserker Hive. Wait, why is it doing so much damage? Ow! If only I had Insectivore! Yay! Aww. You guys are lovely. Oh god, it's a big berserker surrounded by bees! Big berserker bees! Oh wait, hold on. Oh god. Who do I want? Who do I want? Who do I want? Who do I want? Cashew! Let's go! Cause some of them to flee. Cashew, I think, is gold. No, Cashew's silver. That would have been too easy. Oh, that's right. Cashew is so weird. Bees! I know! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, right, the hiding underground thing. After swapping your equipped ammo, the next 5 shots are boosted. Oh, this is a good one. It's hard to use. I know, I love Cashew. Cashew's great. Looks like we're gonna have to fight another big boss. I think we go altar for sure. We could skip over the danger zone, the wave swarm, but I think altar is a really great idea. I think we want to try to stockpile passives if we can. Honestly, hold on. I think crystal clusters would be easier than wave swarm. Let's go for crystal clusters, but we still have to fight this thing. That's a non-negotiable. Let's see what they have in store for us. Here we go into the the fossil zone, crystal zone. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Danger!
Danger! Jumbo pectrum. Yeah. Ooh. All right, sheep. Oh, right. Ooh, it's a lot of bullets in this fight. Yo! There's the yo that we were missing on Saturday. Dang it, I was right about to use my hide. It's weak, use your lasso, but I don't want to lose Cashew. Can't I just hit it a little bit more? Alright, fine. I'm not a huge fan of the pectrum though. Crystal Peacock! I know! I believe I named this one... I don't remember what I named my pectrum. Alright, so we've got egg fire. Oh, this actually, never mind. Pectrum is amazing. I forgot about this. This like rotating ring of crystal things is amazing. Swap out the splitting since we're almost out of them. Hey! Rude. Wait, what is that emote? Pride Rise! Using the quick change burst thing. It's a limited time ammo. Don't remember. Oh, fun. Hot swapping is like such a fun. Oh no, we gotta go to the glacier zone. Okay, so we're stepping down. Oh jeez. It would be way easier to just go this way and skip the passive. But what do you guys think? Should we go for the passive? Might be something good like battery. All right, let's go up then. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I have noticed something. We're not getting any messages that say the monsters are growing stronger. It's cute. I think I got this one from that set. Oh, cute. Danger. All right, Team Ruby, let's do this. Hot swapping is just so strong. Dang. Gotcha! Oh my god! We got the battery from crystals. Yes! Hey yo, come on yo! How you doing? Now let's see if we can get something even better from the altar. Melee blasting a monster disables its defense skill. All hostile shots move more slowly, or whenever you use a defense skill, drop a bomb. No, it's easy choice. Slower. Clear mind. Clear mind is just amazing. Well, just came back from the library. Fun! Doing some studying. Sounds like fun. So basically, Cab, we discovered this is what the underground is. It's like a dungeon run. You're not allowed to go backwards. You have to choose one path and stick with it. It's actually quite an interesting idea. So you have to just keep going forward. Unfortunately, you can't see what it's going to be ahead of time, so it looks like we're going to have to stick with the choice we made of going on the upper route here for a minute. I might go down into the middle just to make it so we have more choices going forward. But for now, I'm going to have to go this way. I might be able to launch down into the snowstorm, but I kind of want to hit the tree. So I think we're going to go hit the tree. Yo! Egg! Nice. Easy. Oh, so is it like a tutorial? I think so. I think it's a prototype. See, the roguelite came out after this, so I think this was a prototype of it. That, like you just said, effectively works like a tutorial. It might actually be different. The roguelite actually might be significantly different. I don't know. But I think this was the idea they had. I think this is what they were workshopping with. Egg. Yeah, but egg. Crystal. I want to take out that Maggio Shallion. Yo! Jumbo. Oh, hello. I forgot that you guys can sometimes show up on Dangers. Gonna go play DNF? Have fun. Okay, see you later, caballo. Have fun playing Do Not Fight. Ah. Easy peasy! Easy as pie! I love it. Interesting that we're not finding any positives outside of the offshoots. Don't you think that's kind of interesting? Uh-oh, here we go. We're in the glacier zone. Spectrum is lasting a while. I can go this way. Cool. I don't want to, because I want to go to the tree. Although, it'll be a lot of fights, but if we go this way, we can hit another altar. I think the tree might be a better choice. That's an interesting design choice, but one I can understand. Yeah.
Danger!
Oh god, so many enemies. Okay. What are my stats looking like, by the way? I'm not used to checking them like this. Blasting is much higher than riding. Alright, I can get behind that. Piston! Hey! Egg burn. Somebody burn the eggs! Oh my god! Wait, oh, I'm frozen! That's right, I have refraction! So it's making my shots inflict frozen. I wasn't thinking about that. Lion. Whoops, hold on. It fired them off towards the lion. What? Delightful. Alright, let's head up. Oh, now I'm sticky. I don't like being sticky. Your blaster shots have a chance to be bigger and stronger. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's grab ourselves some jumbo because it's working really well here. So is rapid and homing. They're just working really well. We'll just refill the ammo shots we have. We'll head down this way. Let's head through the middle. Yo! Oh, hello. So they don't tell you. Interesting. When you get a harmful element, the nearest monster gains it too. When you reload, gain some allied beat critters, or if a monster would be immune to your attack skill, it takes double damage instead. We're gonna go with mirror match. This shouldn't be too hard to pull off. Egg. Egg. Shock egg. Burn egg. Nice. Alright, looks like we're about to lose Pectrum. Maybe we can pick up a new friend in this danger zone. This is actually a fun little concept. I like this.
Danger!
Danger! Ooh. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Here, let's grab ourselves a reindeer. Dewdrop. Deerdrop. I know how to pilot a deerdrop. Lightning bolts! Dead. Little dodo boys. Okay. Oh, there's a angler. Okay. Gotcha. Heal up, get some blocking. Fantastic. Alright, we got ourselves another altar as well as a danger zone. So we can pick up a golds. We can pick up a gold here if we want. And get ourselves an altar. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's go this way. Hello, frog. Ow! Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Now we're in the Zen zone, I believe. No, this is the fossil zone. Yeah, this is the fossil zone. Okay, so we had Hive, Crystal, Glacier, Fossil, like 4 of the higher level ones. I guess it always will be. I guess it won't be anything like hill or whatever. No, nah, none of those are any good. Blocking, fantastic, shooting. All right, let's just keep going. Boss fight!
Danger!
Tire Rage! Oh god, of course! It's the fossil zone! Oh, this fight was so hard though! Okay, no, it's fine. Ugh. Should have saved that for later. Oh, jeez. Soaked! No, not the deer drop! Oh god, Alright, I'll use a sharpened sword for now! Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right. I remember this. God, it's been a long time since I fought Tire Rage! Oh, jeez. Oh my god! Hey, that's not nice. Get out of here. Okay, we did it! Oh dear, drop, I know! Alright, Tire Rage is not, honestly... I don't know. He's fine, I guess. Oh, hello. Alright, let's move up. Let's see what we get from the altar. Blaster reloads much faster. Monsters will fly for much further when melee blasted, or whenever you... Yeah, we'll take the spiders. As long as I don't have to fight for the spiders, I'll take the spiders. I don't know about fighting the sweet ear. I don't know about fighting the sweet ear. We can go through the bugs to the... Okay, so we're having to do Hill Zone! I was wrong! It proved me wrong immediately! Spiders. Yeah, honestly. Spiders! I could head over here, down to this danger, this one. I kind of want to do that, honestly. Let's do that. Whoops. Nope, not that way. Alright, we'll use this. No, the monsters go stronger! Wait, has that been happening? I thought that hadn't been happening. Dang it. Oh no, it is! It's a sensor! Nice. Whoa! I will admit Tire Rage's roar is actually pretty good. And Tire Rage's trampler, so that helps. Ba-doom! It looks like you can only get one stage bigger on your shots. So if you have like weighted ammo or something, don't even bother with like Lucky Shot, I think. Or a hot weapon. It looks like those don't matter. We won't even bother with the altar. I think I have all the passives that I want. I can't think of any others that I actually like really want. Honest, what are their names? Cool Rush and why is it shiny? Cool Rush and Skill Battery are like the two that I wanted the most. Always. The ones I always want the most. Give me that, please. Thank you. Ah. Danger! Oh, hello. Oh, God. The music is getting more intense, don't you think? Oh, I think that's just tirade, actually. Yay! Bug. We got ourselves some bug friends. Let's go to the rockfall so that we can get them all squished. Bug. Exactly. Bug. Move! Get out of here! Ally monsters and pet. Collecting ammo restores health and stamina. Mounts lose stamina more slowly? Nah. Monsters are stronger now, so we don't want to take too many unnecessary risks. Alright, into the hill zone! Oh god. Stream explosion. What did that say? Okay, there we go. Start router kicking. Wow, that's not very nice. Ugh. Honestly though, yeah, we just got router kicked too, so I totally get it. Let's just head straight this way. Let's head into the danger, to the launcher, to this room, to this one, to the control chamber. The monsters grow stronger. Oh god, here we go. Oh right, this is just rock falls. Everyone dies. I don't want my babies to die. Look at my little bug babies. Oh, jeez. Oh, there they go. Just in time for the actual fight to start, of course. I need to get out of this corner. I don't like being cornered. Get away from me! Let's start pressing the make Oppo drop button just as you see I have a chance. Make Oppo draw. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, sure, there's some people like that. They're not nice people, but they're people. I feel like the boss might be a better choice. Hill zone boss, hill zone boss, hill zone boss. What kind of hill zone boss would we have to fight? I don't think it would be better than Tirage, but I'm running out of people, so... I'm gonna grab Strudel. Oh, Jesus. Help! All the babies are dead. They are. If I didn't have issues with someone rowdy kicking during tomorrow's stream, goodbye. I would have had a good joke then. What's tomorrow's stream? Oh yeah. Right, Floppy Nights. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play Floppy Nights again. Oh. No, God. Jesus, there's so many of them. Listen, Berserker, get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, I do not like the armadillos. I do not like the armadillos at all. The rolladillos are like the worst. Their little shield thing is so obnoxious. Got some health, got some health. Burst. Right, I'm not using Tirage anymore. I need to hot swap. Oh my god, I don't like that totem. So I'm gonna take it. I have to go get lunch in a bit? That makes total sense. I hope you enjoy getting some lunch. I started so late, I'm basically eating lunch for breakfast. I wish if only there was a name for that. If only there was a name for that. Change! Thanks, no problem. Ah, the jumbo tarantula. Get out of here, Berserker. Slippy Bubbles. I just remembered that the last stage of this fight is actually really tough. Slippy Bubbles! Now you're slippery! Ha 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 ha! Wait, no, Strudel! Oh god. Wow, that camouflage lasts for a long time. Get him! And ta-da! We got ourselves a tarantula. Second breakfast. Oh, you know, a name for eating breakfast late? Yeah. The joke was that I mean, you'd call that brunch, right? Breakfast lunch. Eating lunch for breakfast. Eating breakfast for lunch. Oh. My lunch is breakfast. Eating breakfast for lunch. Brunch. Second breakfast. Brunch. There it is. All right, here we go. You mean Blickunch? Blickunch, yes! I did in fact mean Blickunch. Blickunch. I love that name. I'm gonna get split instead of bursting. Explosies instead of homies. Alright. and then we're finally gonna use our ultimate smoothie. Actually, I feel like the control chamber is gonna have a boss in it. What do you guys think? The monsters grow stronger.
Danger!
Bug. Oh God! What does this do? Oh yeah, bouncies. Webs. Bugs. Webs. Oh, so many. Okay. You know what? Enough of this! Oh yeah, there... You can make golds flee too! I forgot about that. I feel like we probably don't need any stat boosts. Yeah, it's fine. What? Uh-oh. Wait, are we gonna have to go solenoid? Are we gonna have to go further in? Uh-oh. Control chamber.
Beep
We
bop.
boop bop beep bop. We seem to be at the very deepest point of this island. Oh, I'm so nervous. Hack?
Wow.
Wow! Wowie, that computer's big enough to be my grandfather! Doesn't seem to be wireless, but maybe if you plug me in, I can check its data. Am I gonna have to fight Beepo?
Beep bop boop.
Beep bop boop, let the hacking begin! Is this it? I don't know. I feel like Beepo's gonna become a boss and we're gonna have to tame Beepo. Me. Oh no! Buddy! Oh God. I am PC, the Pat's commander. You have ignored my many warnings. I cannot let you unmake this land. Now is your final chance to leave. No.
Boop bop beep.
Boop bop beep. I feel weird.
Beep 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 bop.
What's up with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ready?
Come on, the center of the caverns is just ahead. Ready? Yeah. Volcanic zone destabilized. Oh God. Jungle zone destabilized. Crystal zone destabilized. Uh-oh. Hive zone destabilized. Oh boy. All who defied us were exiled, destined to wander the world with the broken fragments of our technology. Oh boy. I am so nervous. Don't worry, everyone knows computers are real. I warned you! Wait, it's scanning me. Error, deep boot system initialized. What? Oh God. Hello, Explorer! I didn't want to do this, boop bop beep bop, but you left me no choice. Beep bop boop bop. This whole time I've been teaching you to ride monster. Wait, what? Wait, Beepo's been the villain the whole time? But I've actually been riding you! You'll now be imprisoned here forever! How tragic! What? Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Is Beepo being... It's them! Yeah, I don't understand. Is this the thing that was... Why would... Okay. The vessel of fear! Oh my god, it's here. Oh, what's Cashew doing here? Oh, that's so cute! Thanks, Cashew. No way. Are all my monsters gonna come and help? My babies! They're knocking me out of the imprisonment! Oh, stop it! Go, babies, go! Dang it! How did my calculations overlook the power of friendship? It's such a cliche, but it works. Oh, poor Bob. Well, two can play at that game. Oh no, what are you doing? I knew it! A golem! Yes! Yay! We get to fight the golem! Oh, I'm so happy. The rickety team, double foot. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! Not the head I expected. Oh, yeah. Wait, what were you expecting the head to be? Ow. The music's pretty good. Did I get rid of the foot? Ah! Oh god, we're almost dead. No, stop! Stop it! Stop it! I did it! No Finlandia! Let's stay for pinned forever together! Forever! Pack, awakened guardian. No! Buddy! I can't believe Pack's the final boss! I can't believe this! Oh my god, this is so wild! Oh, this is kind of tough, honestly. I'm really glad I have Clementine here. Oof. Health! Alright, Clementine's got 63 health left, so, or 63 stamina left, so I should be fine. Ish. Whoop. Come on, Pack. Just go quietly. We don't have to fight like this, buddy. You're like my best explorer patch quest friend. Don't make me hurt you. Otherwise, I will be very sad. Oh. Come on. I don't know if this fight looks easy, but it's not really. Yeah, I will admit that Clementine makes this fight a lot easier than it could be, but, Because I can just get rid of the bullets. Back no! Wait, are you okay? I shall not be mounted. Oh my god. Am I gonna get back as a friend? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so happy. Wait, I guess not. You're the only character with dialogue in the game. How could you turn out to be the antagonist like this? Oh my god, we did it! Hey! Huh?
Boop, boop, beep, bop.
Sorry about that, I caught a nasty virus. Weird how my operating system was compatible.
Beep, bop, boop, boop.
You for boop boop bop boop boop. You forgive me, right? Well, we can talk about that later. I think the final room is just ahead. It's just like immediately like, hey, I know I attacked you, but we're all good, right? Thank you! Thank you!
Wow.
Now that's a pin! Wait. It's been put here.
Bop, beep.
Boop bop beep. Hey, SpongeBob! Thanks for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Oh, everything's fine then. Yeah. Pack apologized, so everything's fine. I downloaded some new data from that PC and it's confirmed my suspicions.
Boop, beep, bop.
I reckon you figured it out too. We must release it! But, release? Should we? But it's keeping Lo-Fi-Landia together. Oh. Oh, the pins! Oh god. Oh. New treasure found, the Kingpin, a gigantic pin that held together the tensions and contradictions of Lo-Fi-Landia. Oh god. No.
Danger.
Let's not stick around! Quickly to the guild ship! Clementing, no! So what's gonna happen to Lo-Fi-Landia? No! Don't! We can't just leave! You return with your treasures to the Explorers Guild. And your discoveries led to great advances in science and history. Oh no! The seams of Lo-Fi-Landia snapped and each habitat was forced apart. Many thousands of patches drifted outwards to the sea, eventually finding rest as an archipelago of new lands. Oh, I was feeling all along, right? Economic destruction. Seems the guild will have to send more explorers. Oh my goodness. What in the world? What an ending. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. Elaine Cashmore voiced Pac. That was pretty great. Well, thank you, Cambayo, for the almond contribution to the Wheels Jam. Thanks for the stream. Well, everybody, thank you for coming. That was extremely fun. Oh my god. No problem, Caballo. Let's see. Oh, look at all of them. You did it! You did whatever you just did. Yeah, I ripped apart Lo-Fi-Landia for no reason. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Look at how pretty everything is. So, real quick, we should go see if we can find all the save. We should go see if we can find all the treasures. A new start. Thanks for playing. Aww. No, thank you for making a game. I'm sorry, what? Only 3.7% of players have this pin. I mean, this achievement. What? By completing the game, I am in the top 3.7% of players. By getting the true ending, I am in the top 3.7% of players on Steam. I was not expecting that. Ball time! Ball. Good job, Joey! Oh, wait, was that Joey again? Joey got it again! Joey MVP, oh my god. Oh, I'm surprised, but I am too. I mean, it takes a lot of effort, and the core bosses are quite strong, but, well, most of them. But, I wasn't expecting it to be that divisive. Hold on, this thing! This! How do I get this? I need to explore some places and see if I can find some switches to unlock these. Where would they be? Jumbotrons. I remember the Jumbotrons. Okay, so what I want to do now, I want to try looking around and see if we can find the rest of the treasures and figure out some of the remaining secrets of the game. There are 2 treasures we haven't collected yet. Decipher the habitat lore stones. I'm still missing 4 of those. I still haven't hit Explorer rank 20 yet. I don't have all the volcanic zone pins, dungeon pins, crystal zone pins. I'm missing just a few pins in every area, it seems. Well, never mind, because the hive zone and fossil zone have got quite a... Oh my god, swamp zone! We gotta go to the swamp zone. Haven't seen this. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, we're not going to get 100% completion of pins and treasures and notes and everything today, like on stream. That's not really my idea of a good time. But we will be getting the rest of the treasures because I want those really badly. Idols. Oh, okay. Trinkets, idols. So there's 1 dungeon and 1 boss we have to fight. That would be the B one, probably. I don't know what this is. Is that a snail? I think it's a snail. But anyway, so we've got 2 more treasures to find. I think Malabia said it was actually here. Didn't you say? Didn't you think that it was... Or no. No, the Bumblebear Cave is the one that you said was over here. So where would the other ones be? Maybe there's one over here. I wouldn't be surprised. We could hit that one really easily too. Yeah, don't blame me for not 100%ing on streams. Thank you. I do really want to stream explosion. Seeing all the bosses is fun enough at least. Yeah, I agree. I'm just super curious about what this is. I don't know. Uh-oh. Having issues with my chat. What the heck is going on with my internet lately? It's even weirder than the dark times. Okay. So, I think it's best if we go around looking for areas that didn't have any dungeons in them or like any dungeons nearby. I guess we got to go through the patches of ground that we missed. So let's see. I fully unlocked the Elder Blossom. Curious about what's up here. All right then. Let's go to the fossil zone first and figure out what's up with these two areas. Oh no, that's an offshoot. Okay. All right. First things first, let's head to the hills. Let's just do a little bit of cleanup. Health pickups and cheek pockets. Actually gonna go with cheek pockets and a banana. It's been pretty watchable, at least. Good to hear. Good to hear. Pretty watchable. Cool Rush. Best squirrel! Banana. Easy, easy. Alright, let's head over here. Double grape bushes? Dodging is fantastic. Shortcut. More grape bushes! More grape bushes! I accidentally turned on Oops All Grapes. And aside from the small hiccups, yeah, fair enough. Squirrel shock! Easy. Your stream is very watchable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm watching it right now. I know. So am I. Let's see. It's a miracle. Oh no, I'm getting tarried. Hey! Don't eat my bullets. I think Jumbo's better than Rapid, honestly. Wait. Sweet's Chameleon. Yeah, Zero is like not one of my favorites. I kind of like Zero, but I don't really think Zero is like the best. More grape bushes. More grape bushes. I don't. Cactus. Oh my god, guys! Bubble rats! Are you trying the roguelite? No, no, or I will, but not yet. Oh, I died. So I lost my 0. Okay. Well, that's not, like, great. I didn't think about it, but when you only have 5 health left, it's probably best not to take 1 point of damage. I guess we're gonna go with all natural then. Sorry, if you answered me, I didn't catch it because there was too much in the past. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm going to, but I am not doing it currently. I am going to do the roguelite, but I'm gonna do that in a little while. I'm probably just gonna do 1 run of it, and then
Danger!
and then that'll probably be it for the stream. I don't know how long it'll take. I really don't know anything about it. Come on, you big old totem thing. Wonder why my bullets are so big. Oh, it's because I'm using Jumbo. Duh. Yay! Okay, we got ourselves some health. Fantastic. I probably should have used my super there. I completely forgot I had it. Alright, into the fossil zone. Are you feeling risky? Not in the slightest. Yeah, I wonder what that mode is like. I'm expecting something like Isaac challenge runs. Oh yeah? I've never actually played Binding of Isaac. That actually brings up a good question. Would you guys... Oh, wait. A shortcut? Boing. If I was able to get a hold of Binding of Isaac, do you guys think... I don't really know much about it other than it's kind of creepy, but do you guys think that would be a game that would, like... that you guys would enjoy watching? That would make sense on my channel? Or is it too creepy? On a creepiness factor of 1 to 5, what would you rate the creepiness factor of Binding of Isaac? It's a popular game, I think it'd be fine. Alright then. Alright, cool. So if it fails, I am I'm blaming Melabea. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Thorns! I'm missing the meteor! More grapes. Macarite. Oh, that's cute. The monsters grow stronger. Maybe like a 3 on the creepy scale? Alright. Thank you for your inputs. And I opened a shortcut, which is nice. How close is the shortcut? Okay. Weird shortcut. Okay, well there's a lore stone there, but there's no... I can get that later. There's no dungeon. Alright, where do we not have? We don't have this area. I could head over here. See if there's something I missed there. You know what? Let's take a break from this. Let's do the roguelite. Let's do the roguelite. I made a discovery! Yay! Wait, 21? What? But that's the last perk. Wait, what's the point of... Okay. Odd. Some people do not think the theming all the... Oh, do not like the theming all the... Oh. I think it's largely tolerated by the majority of people who like the game because the gameplay is just that good. Oh. My records tab is really getting full. Do you ever flick through it? I love reading all the little monster descriptions. Yeah, they're great. Good to know. Lion. It's hard. Baby food lion. Alright, let's save and return to the title. Boom. Challenges! No. Play. No. How do I play the... Jumble Sale, Boss Rush, Perfectionist. Test your patch quest skills against a gauntlet of trials and challenges. How many medals can you earn? Late again. It's okay, Bones. Don't worry. Honestly, we just beat the game. So, like, that's all. It's all good. Probably put like 600 hours in across all versions of Boy. It is a very addictive game. Surprised you haven't played it. Really? Yeah, I've never. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can watch back in the VOD. It was very cool. I'm sorry. I'm just playing around. But we're going to play the roguelite dungeon run now. So I'm not really sure how to do this, though. The challenge mode. Oh! Oh! This whole challenges mode is the dungeon run. Okay, so each one of these puts you through a randomized challenge. Okay. So, which one do you guys want to do first? Boss Rush, Jumble Sale, Hot Potato, Power Up Gauntlet, Equal and Opposite, Think Fast, Charmageddon, Fish. But no worries, phones. How you doing today? Ninja Trial, Hot-headed, Time Warp. I'm doing good. Had a late start to the day, but getting real into it. I think let's try Time Warp. Oh, we discovered a rare earth crystal that makes time flow faster. Can you keep up? Okay. Wait. No way! Ah, okay. So these are the starting ones. You can't find these anywhere else. Okay. Wow, that's fun. Fast mode. What's fast mode? Oh, with time warp? Makes time flow faster. Oh, that might actually be terrifying. The normal Pass Quest difficulty level, a boosted, more challenging difficulty level, or a very challenging difficulty level for skilled players. Let's just go with bronze. Your voice sounds less sick than yesterday, if that makes sense. Oh, great! I'm worried that I was still getting over my illness. I was worried that I was still coming out of being sick, but that's good that I have confirmation. Thanks, phones. But the game is sped up for that one. Time is running 50% faster than usual. Oh God. Maybe not. Maybe not. All the passageways have been flooded with water. 3 lanes of challenges that you can move between. Oh, a linear series of challenges. Lanes, grid, diamond, islands, climb, craters, or boss rush. You know what? Let's go boss rush. Boss rush sounds fun. A gauntlet of dangerous battles. Map size large. Habitats random. Hazards normal. Full choice of starting charm. Oh. Let's see how this goes. I'll probably just start at number 1 and go one by one and not have to think too much about which challenge to try. Fair. Ooh. Okay, so if we're going boss rush, I feel like the correct choice is either cool rush. Oh goodness, they're not letting me use me. Okay. I'm thinking maybe regeneration. Yeah, let's go regen. Regen is like the best. For long runs, especially. Okay. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 bosses all in a row, and we have to decide which. Oh no! We have to decide which environmental hazard to deal with. Oh God. Okay. Oh hey, pickles. Bronze pickles. Bronze pickles isn't bad. All right, we got ourselves a shrub hog. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. How would you look at that? It gives you certain abilities too. When you mount, okay, I'll heal 5 HP, charge your mount's attacks for up to 50% bonus, but wait. Oh my God, I forgot I had the power reins! Wait a minute. Have I had this the whole time? And with pickles, I can decide what angle I'm firing at, too! Oh, Jesus. No, I hadn't. No. I forgot I had the power reins. Oh, Jesus. All damage taken from shots is reduced by 1. Yeah, I never get offered this one. Ha 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 ha! Wow, this makes it so much easier to aim! Oh my God. Let's go with the bug danger. Bug danger is way easier.
Danger!
Danger! Good thing I have critter lasso. Whew, okay, easy peasy. Got some extra max health, some afflicting, which I don't really care about. Hold on. Dodging. If we're gonna be doing a boss rush, we need all the stats we can get, I mean. Come here. Yay! Easy peasy. Alright, let's go fight the jungle boss. I don't think I found any... I feel like I haven't found any ammo fruits this whole time. I may be wrong though. Alright, who are we fighting?
Danger!
Jumbo Bumble Bear! Oh god. Come on, come on. They got berserkers with them. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect the end of the game to come this fast. I wasn't prepared with like another game to play. I mean, I guess I got plenty we could play, but... Jeez. Ow. We could always just do this. Dead. Alright, got myself a gold jumbo bumble bear. Or gold bumble bear, I should say. Jumbo. Big. Mini. Wait. I know I can switch my equipped ammo with a D-pad. Why would you tell me this? I know this. Yeah, I'd be up for anything you want to play. Wasn't there a game we were talking about that would like be best for a half stream for like a double feature? I feel like you brought it up once, Melibia. All right. Into the volcanic zone! Bug. Nova Drift? Oh. Oh yeah, Nova Drift. That's right. That's right, I have it. I had it ahead of time. I forgot about that. Yeah, honestly, hey, you know what? Maybe we'll do a little bit more of something self-contained. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit more of this. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of this until we hit like halfway through the stream, and then we'll switch over to Nova Drift or something. I like that idea. Oh, by the way, the or something was actually more like appended to the halfway. Let me see if I can fix that statement. I think we're gonna make it about halfway. Oh no, something bite-sized, like a Totally. Oh yes, a bite-sized 100-hour game. Seems pretty easy. Oh my god. Fire. Hey. Whoa. Oh. Volcanostorm. Volcanicus. Oh yeah, I didn't want to fight Volcanicus. I'm glad I went this way instead. Well, I say that. Wait, how do I keep getting bees? Oh, do I have Royal Scent? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No, not the bandits again. Ha ha! Dead. Yeah. Yeah. Fireball. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, Jesus, how long is this fight? This takes a lot longer than I remembered it taking. I know you don't know any Simpsons references, but one summer put 3 pounds of spaghetti into an energy bar style food press and then immediately asked for a hospital. And Totally sounds like that kind of bite size. Yeah, it is. Honestly, I don't know about Totally though, because I just recently learned that the Arland series comes before the Dusk series, and I love the Dusk series, and I tried playing Atelier Rorona, and it's just so boring! Oh, it's so boring compared to the other ones. Immediately, right off the bat, I just couldn't, I'm like, I can't play this. The problem is, if it was what I had started with, it might have been fine, but I've already played Atelier Aisha all the way through. And that game is wild, so much fun. An absolutely gorgeous game. There's like an entire YouTube video about somebody basically learning to love video games through Atelier Aisha. You might have seen it. It was recommended for quite a while. It was quite the video. Well, what little bit I watched of it, I never sat down and watched the whole thing, but what little bit I watched from the beginning, it seemed like she was very passionate about Atelier Aisha. And I totally understand, because it's a fantastic game. Instead of split, I'm gonna go with Jumbo. Listen! Stop spiking me. The monsters grow stronger. Oh, it's a Jumbo Lunon. Okay. Oh, Yangi. No, Bumble Bear, no. Are you not immune to being frozen? Strange. Oh, they're fireworks! Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, let's get him! But yeah, the Atelier series of games are very, I don't know if any of you know anything about the Atelier series of games. If you like crafting systems, I think you will absolutely love the Atelier games. They have like the most in-depth crafting system of any game I've ever seen. I absolutely love them. Aisha is really great to get introduced to it. Well, actually, if you're not, actually, I should say the best way to get introduced to it would probably be with, what's the name of the new ones? Ryza, Atelier Ryza, the new ones that are like for the Switch and stuff. They have the simplest approach, but I feel like it's not quite as customizable as the old ones. The old ones are a little jankier, but they're also a little more, I feel like they're a little more like cheesable, if you will. If you get what I mean by that. You can do lots of weird stuff with it. Lunon. Boss or Snowflake? I think we go Snowflake.
Danger!
But they are very long and big games. They're huge. They're like time management games where you have to basically take time to create things and take on jobs and missions, and you only have a limited amount of time to do everything. They really kind of got rid of that in Ryza, but they did not get rid of it in the old ones, obviously. I don't know even why I said it that way. But they had it in the old games, but like Aisha. But the new ones kind of have done away with that. I think my favorite way that they used the time system would be Eska and Logi, the second Dusk game. Because it's just a lot more, it feels a lot more like an actual time management system than Aisha did. Welcome back, Borb! Hey, no! In Eska and Logi, you have like these self-contained jobs that you basically are working in like an alchemist department, so you have to like, they have these like jobs for you to do in a certain amount of time, and they split it up in months rather than over the entire course of the time period of the game. Boss rush, yeah, it's boss rush. So we're doing the challenge mode. So apparently the challenge mode isn't what I thought it was going to be. It's not just like one thing. It's an entire system of challenge runs with like customizable rules and all sorts of wild things like that. So we're gonna do like maybe one or two of these, and then we're gonna go switch to a game called Nova Drift. That's the plan, at least. We're gonna maybe do this for like another hour or close to, and then we're gonna switch to Nova Drift because we're basically done with this game. There's like a couple treasures I can still find and some other minor things, but overall, this is basically just like a showcase, really, of what you can do with the boss rush, with the challenge mode system. I said basically, I said basically completed, and I did complete the game story-wise, so we can stamp it after this. It's a jumbo teardrop. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Not a good idea to be on the edges! Big Luna balls! I'll lean on his trampler. Take that!
Ready?
Get her! Oh, Jesus! Oh, you need to touch grass. Title screen, the roguelites have to say you complete it. Yeah, you gotten good mileage. I have. I absolutely love this game. Yeah, I think we might actually be done with match quests. Like, from like a stream perspective. Obviously, I may come back and just play this game in my free time sometimes. Wander around, find some stuff, I don't know. But like, maybe complete the gallery. Big thunder clouds! I'm stuck. Nah. And even there, that is even before 100% complete. Oh, it's Nova Drift. Nova Drift is I don't know, actually. I think it's like you play around with ships and stuff. I don't really know for sure what Nova Drift is, but it comes recommended, so we were gonna check it out. It's apparently kind of like it's like a game that you can just kind of play. It's kind of like a apparently not like a super story-driven kind of situation where, so it's kind of like got like bite-sized runs, I guess. So it feels better to put it into like a, like a double feature like this. Oh, geez, they're like rocketing themselves at me. But so are my allies. Whew. Alright, Charge Blast have changed to inflate your enemy. It's great. It's a build-focused arcade-style space shooter. It's a cool game, a small look suits it. Perfect. Nope, nope! Thought I already had all natural. Guess not. Oh, booster maximum HP! Yes! Water bomb! Really glad I have exoskeleton. Alright, time to fight the final boss! Let's do this! Easy start. Oh, by the way, boy, I learned that you can charge your attacks, your monster attacks. I didn't know I could do that. Because I guess I didn't pay attention to all of the... No! My dear drop! Uh-oh. That's bad news. Poison. Got through the whole game without knowing you could charge attacks on it, much like me with E7. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ow. Hypnoth. Bug! Let's get the tarantula! Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the diamond fibers! Oh, that makes this a lot harder. I thought I had diamond fibers! Oh, thank God, okay. Do, 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 do. Luckily, E7 is the easiest. Oh, interesting.
Danger!
Oh, hello. The Vessel of Evil! Thanks, by the way, Melody, for trying to fit Vessel of Evil in at the end. Bugs. Tarantula is a lot better than I thought it was. Glad I can manage. Thank you. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh no, the true Vessel of Evil! I hope this run doesn't go ajar. Yay! We did it! Yeah, it's a new one! So they added new bosses to it. I think I recall them saying that actually. I think I remember them saying they added new bosses. Yay! That's clap, right? That's not waving by. Yeah. Here's a medal for your collection. Yay! I completed a challenge. Raised hands. Yay! What's Charmageddon do? All? Whoops. Hey, 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 hey. Wait. It starts me with all... Oh, God. What kind of difficulty could they put me through that makes that actually, like, not a total wash? Choose full choice, all, none. Dismount mates, ricochet, critical, yeah. I didn't see the all one. What are the mutate? Whoa! Oh no, look at all the mutators! I do think I get metal board. That's a nice thing for this game to have. It is. No cooldowns! Yes! Oh my God, yes! I need it! Your mouse skills can be used without cooldown. Does that mean that theirs can as well? Oh my God, we have to see how this goes. Rampage. A rampaging tirade is on the loose. Oh no. Impossible? You have only 1 HP. There's no hope for you. We could try it. It makes sense. Lightning run. You run at a very fast and rather unsafe speed. Elevate 1 HP. No hope. Auto smoothies. Your normal ammo behaves like blended ammo. Wait. Wait. What? Oh no. Wait. So my normal ammo automatically has the properties of all 3 ammos I'm holding? Oh, we have to see that. That's just something we've never seen before. Oh my God, we have to see no cooldowns, auto smoothies, and bouncy bullets. Yes! This is going to be the most ridiculous. This is going to be the most ridiculous run of all time. What is craters? Take the dangerous direct path or meander around the edges. Okay. A snaking path leads to the top of the mountain. The gauntlet of dangerous battles. A series of small islands connected by launchers. Oh, that sounds like fun. or a crisscrossing grid of routes. What if we do? I think lanes is what they did in the cavern at the end of the game. 3 lanes of challenge that you can move between. What about path that widens out before merging together? Let's do islands. I love not being able to see anything except bullets. Map size. We'll go medium. We'll go medium size. Habitats. Oh, jungle quarter, hills quarter, desert quarter, or coast quarter. Well, this is cool. Okay, this is just great. Like, isn't this amazing? Like, you can just do. There's so much to customize here. I love this. I love being able to see everything except bullets. Battle Garega play. Battle Garega. Vertically scrolling. So, are there not a lot of bullets in Battle Garega? Oh, wait. Was it I love being able to see good old Bing. Oh, aiding. Good old aiding? Game is... Oh, okay. Lots of... Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Okay, I love being able to see... I love not being able to see anything except bullets. Gotcha. The MCV3 and DNF... Oh, no! But they blend into the back... Oh, no! I love being able to see everything except bullets. Oh, that's terrifying. What is critter boost? Oh, gold boost. More monsters than usual with more gold crown monsters too. Well, heck, I mean, we're so powerful here. Let's do gold boost. This sounds like the most psychotic. This sounds like the most difficult challenge of all time. Let's go for it. The M2 S2G re-release on PS4 lets you change that. Huh. Oh, look at my cute. Whoa. Look at my cute hair. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. So... so it's not exactly no cooldowns, but it is significantly less cooldowns. It's effectively no cooldowns, I suppose. Oh god, give me those homing bullets! I'm smoky. Alright, we gotta grab this and see how it works. Oh no! Oh my god! And you use them at the same rate as you do. It doesn't increase how quickly you use them. Oh my god. This is amazing! I love this mutator. Let's go for it. So, homing splitting shotgun. Oh my god. Bang, 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 bang. This is demented. I love it.
Danger!
Danger, not really. Behold! The Omni Blaster! This is amazing! The Omni Blaster! Oh my god. I love this. Boom! This is nuts. Oh, we can go over the tree and get any combination we want. Forget stats, we don't need it. I actually want to replace homing with something. Because the whole point of this was to make it so that they reflected. Oh, I made it worse. I made it weaker by getting one of the special bullets. Nah, it's fine. The incredibly rapid melting of the enemy HP bar is sending me. It is hilarious and it's gratuitous. I love it's just like a swarm of bullets. It's just a swarm of bees that are just rapidly eating the opponent alive. This is amazing. Oh, this makes it even funnier, I think. I was gonna go with rapid, but what's Yin Yang do? Oh, right, melee blast and create, yeah. Bees, my god. Bees, my god. Let's see, I don't really want shotgun. Shotgun is funny, but ooh. What if instead we go with rapid fire? Splitting is so great. I usually go with homing, rapid fire, splitting. Let's go with that. Just fill these up. Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother making a smoothie. Who cares? Okay, so we could go over to these islands. Let's go fight this guy. Bosses are so irrelevant here. Hey guys! Oh my god. Danger! That's fine. Oh no, not a Kragnet! Oh god, not Kragnet! That's the one that we got. Oh no, that's the one enemy that we have to worry about. Ow! Kragnet has the ability to reflect our shots back at us. Thankfully, so do I. I don't feel like I've heard this track before. Just dodge them, it's fine. This is so fun! I mean, like, your defensive skill also. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Your defensive skill also recharges immediately, so it's like. Dang it. Your defensive skill also recharges immediately, so you basically can't be hurt. Yay! Plus, I have double healing. I have all of the starting perks. Regeneration, I have double healing and extra max HP. Dismounted monsters become allies for a while. This is the most, like, this is the biggest, like, patch quest power fantasy of all time, and I am so here for it. It's it's like we beat the game, and it's like when you get to the end of the game and then they just give you like the biggest hyper weapon of all time, and you're just like, yeah! It's just so fun. This is the best way to end your playthrough of Patch Quest. No cap, no. And I don't know what I was trying to say there. No lie, sure, why not? No lie, this is the best way to end your playthrough of Patch Quest. It's just with this utter rampage. I love this. No fooling. Rampage World Tour, yeah! The monsters grow stronger. Irrelevant. Boing. I remember the first time I saw a Final Fantasy game, my friend was playing Final Fantasy VII and was seriously overpowered from playing so much, so he would cast Bahamut literally every that sounds like the best way to play. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to remember to use your fruits evenly though, otherwise, oh my god. It's just like the most, oh my god. Die! Enemy with 40 HP, cast Bahamut. Seems like the best way to approach that. I guess we should head to the altar. I don't really like Kragnet that much. I kind of like the moth. Oh, right. Never mind. Forget it. Whoever, you know what? Whoever came up with the idea to do this smoothie thing on all of your shots, I want to give him a big old kiss, because this is the best idea they could have ever come up with. Annihilation! I love this game. Meow. Oh god, okay, never mind. Wait, hold on. What if instead of homing, we went with rifle? Oh my god. I'm gonna stick with homing. This is the max HP one. Heck yeah, it is. So yeah, I suppose it's possible that you can get the battery. It's possible that you can get the battery as a treasure, but it's definitely not possible to get Cool Rush. Because none of the little glowy starter charms have been found. So it's kind of sad, but yeah, none of the glowy starter charms are available as treasures, I believe. Which makes sense. It makes sense. Because they're like the best. They're very strong charms, and also if you started with one as a treasure... Ooh, what are these? Your immunity lasts 3 seconds longer. It clears all nearby shots. Oh, no, I don't really care. If you start with one, then, no, don't you dare. If you start with one, then you only get, if it shows up, you only get 2 choices, technically. Dr. Octagonopus! Bleh! Hey, Quebecs, how's it going? They're kind of run definers, they are. Wow. What does this one do? Meal the best monster was. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot I also have heavy ammo. Let's fire through this! Ice bullets! Hey, Quebecs! We're playing a challenge run with a modifier that makes it so all of my ammos behave like smoothies. So all of my ammos behave like all 3 of them, all of the ammo types I'm currently holding simultaneously. Oh no, wait, hold on, okay. Meow. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose Cragnet. Oh! Oh, also I have no cooldowns on my attack skills, so I'm basically playing Lo-Fi is currently sating her desire for animal massacre. I am! I currently don't have any cooldowns on my attack skills either. So, I'm basically just out here with infinite power. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go! I'm hoping one last boss before we get to the... Oh wait, that's right. The metal itself is a boss. No, give me the... What the... Give me the reindeer drop. Dangerous trimmer kills many animals and has fun doing it. That is the official jingle of Animal Massacre. Oh, it's so true. Oh, God. I hadn't even thought of that, my bad. Protect, no. Okay, so you can still only use your super once per fight, but could you imagine? Alright, let's go fight the boss! Hands! Oh, we're gonna see the upgrade to hands! What's it gonna be? Big hand! Oh no! Is that all it does? Does it have any other moves that it uses? These charms sure are coming in handy. I feel like it's like moving me around. I'm having difficulty moving sometimes. It's got like pressure waves. Goodbye, hand! Yay! Got me a bronze medal! Now that was extremely cathartic and I loved it. Yay! So what did it was just a custom challenge though, so it's not like a real, I can't actually have, okay. Le Quinoise! How do you share code? Because I can't input my share code. Weird. This was quite fun. No prize if you make the game, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't figure. But I was like, maybe they would put it somewhere. But no, it makes sense. Yeah, because if you make the game, you're just going to have the most ridiculous things like I did. I wonder if there's anything that has auto smoothies. Gelatin storm? The floor is jelly. It's raining bouncy jelly. Monsters can take damage from all sources. That sounds wild. So we're in the jelly apocalypse, because we're in the fossil zone too. Ooh. When your mount runs out of stamina, it'll explode. Well, your mounts run out of stamina much more quickly, and you can't dismount, but you can still change mounts. Okay. Oh no! So you have to jump from mount to mount before they run out. Oh no, that sounds wild. I'm really curious about Jumble Sale. The terrain is constantly changing. The weather is constantly changing. Monsters can take damage from all sources. Okay. Defeated bosses will drop extra stat pickups. The monsters will become stronger more frequently. I see. It's the Coast Quarter. Well, this is such a cool little thing to do. I love that they introduced this with all these little like modifiers. This is such a fun little thing. The area is littered with totems. The ground is covered with extendable spikes, and you run at a very fast and rather unsafe speed. That sounds impossible. All right, so I was thinking about getting the other two treasures, but figuring out what's up with the swamp area, but I don't know. Let's give it a shot. I wonder if the switches are in the swamp area somewhere. If all of them are. I feel like they must be in the Haunted Marsh and the Slimy Mire, because these places, like, extend around, right? So you'd think. Alright, well then, if that's the case, what would be the fastest way for us to get to the swamp? Probably the frog, the toad shrine. Yeah, let's go through the jungle. We'll go with Scavenger and Cheek Pockets like usual. Off we go! We'll go with heavy ammo. I will admit though, that was like, the challenge mode is so fun. Possibly one of my favorite things that I've seen in a game. Because it's just so creative and interesting and it has so much like potential for just a lot of really fun times. What? All right, let's go. Let's go. I accidentally used it the right way! Bonus heart. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I thought this was something else. The wow.
Danger.
Time to fight some bugs. Slow down time. There we go. Rapid. And this swamp thing. Up! Nope, none of these are good. No, don't grapple me! Foot! I missed. Gotcha! Spike bomb! Eat it! Trying to get the last one? I am. I at least want to get the swamp one. Whatever's going on in the swamp zone, I want to try to get that one. This will be the last. Honestly, I think this will be the last thing we do. Is I think the switches for this are hidden around here, and I want to try to get them because I really want to know what is up with this. I think it's gonna be like a dungeon, but I just have to know because I think the last one. Yeah, one of them is an idol, and one of them is a trinket. The trinkets are gotten from bosses, I believe. Wait, no. I thought we got the jade earring. Yeah, from the Shinobu lair. So they're not all idols. We gotta know. I'm so curious. All right, to the swamp zone. That was a sticky thicket. We were not yet in the swamp zone. The monsters grow stronger. You feeling risky? Not really. I mean, ish. I have regen, so I'll go with blasting and like writing. We'll go with blocking. Ton of blocking. Stop. Please stop. Oh God. I'm so bad about that. Goodbye, altar. I missed one. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I am Guy, a source of all life, etc., etc. I missed. Do 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 do. I was just thinking about how I missed my smoothies. I missed my smoothie bullets. Let's see. Oh, right, the shroom, the fungaloonies.
Boop bop beep.
Boop bop beep. This place is sending a chill down my antenna. Are we being watched? Wait, I thought I already fought the fungaloonies. The fungaloni. Does that mean I don't have the fungaloni reward yet? Yay! I think it's gonna spell little babies. The fungalonis or whatever. Yep, the fungalinis. I remember the fungalinis. They're kind of like the crystals. You just gotta make sure you keep them pruned. You gotta make sure you keep them in like a specific area so they don't overwhelm you. Yay! And there's some health back. No treasure though. I had a feeling we'd already done that. Have I gotten you? No. Yeah, apparently I've barely been in the swamp zone, so. The monsters grow. There's a frog spawn. Okay, this takes me somewhere. No, you don't. Stop turning invisible! Thank you. Allied critters will move and attack much more quickly. I don't really have any of those. Okay, so now I have some of those. But they're getting killed left and right. No! Well, that wasn't what I wanted. That's fine. It actually turned out just fine. Give me sleepy boy. Am I sticky? No, just those things are. Okay, so let's head up here. Okay, there has to be something up here. Either it's a dungeon or it's the switch to the dungeon. Oh my god, it just keeps going! Frog spawn, I remember this. I don't remember how it goes, but I do remember that there are frogs. Oh god. Oh jeez. So many of them. Oh god! Oh no, I'm almost dead. Heal me, please. I thought I took regen. No, I took heavy ammo. That's what. Oh, I would not have spent my health like that if I had remembered that I had not had a regen. Oh god. That's fine. I have stats though. There it is.
Danger!
Come on, we just gotta make it. We just gotta make it to the next. We just gotta make it to that switch. Oh, oh. Stop being angry! You're not allowed to frenzy like 7 times in a fight. That's not okay. Rude. Ooh. Tiny fog. Smokies. Sleepies. Please give me lots of health for this. No! Wait, you're charmed! Ugh. Come here! You can't hurt me, right? I don't think you can. You've got blue bullets. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we've got a little bit of health. Oh, yeah, that hexagon ring is the bear one. You just fight a big bear for it. Oh! Okay, thank you. Do you seek blasting? No. Well, hold on. What do I have to trade? No. This is tense. It is. Oh, the little fire boys. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Run. Come on. Okay. Wait, do I not have you? No, I do. Oh yeah. Fast travel! Oh. There we go, one left. Okay. Like, this is a really hard, like, this is a really difficult to unlock dungeon. There must be something, like, really good as a reward for this, right? Goodness, I hope so. Healing. All right, now we grab the balloon. We fast travel back down to here to the haunted marsh. And since we haven't, this isn't a new exploration, we can immediately... No! Okay, well, that's good. I was afraid I didn't have enough for that. Do you seek blasting? No, again, no. All right, so let's head down here into the slimy mire. Leeches! Oh, no! I don't really want any of these. Some blaster shots have the effects of 2 of your ammo types. To be fair, that's kind of like what I was doing. That's kind of like my, like, the smoothie build, but it's only some of them. Nah. I don't really want to do any more fights yet. I want to try to minimize the danger of this. The monsters grow stronger.
Danger!
Oh, jeez. Slippery. Yeah, see, without weighted ammo, we would not be actually pulling this off. No, don't you dare. Sorry, little baby slugs, but don't you dare. What does this do? Oh, it calls in the boys! Rattle 'em, boys! I didn't know what Magellan's super was. Slime trail. Huh. Hey. Fantastic. All right, let's get down here. Let's go through the slimy mire. I'm poisoned? Oh, stop it! I'm not leeches! I wasn't poisoned, it was leeches! How dare you! Wow, I sure do like splitting with weighted ammo. Heavy ammo. I sure do like splitting with heavy ammo. It's really nice. Don't you dare. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. Hey, get off! Sticky Myers, the Slimy Mire is the worst! I didn't realize how loud it was. I'm so sorry, you guys. There it is! Some stamina from Magellan. Bubble. Here we go! Oh my goodness, we did it! Okay, so we've Blumph! We turned it into a dungeon!
Wow.
Whoa, I felt something that time!
Pop boop.
Beep, beep, pop, boop. Let's check out the origin of that shockwave. It's on your map. Sure thing, Pack. Alright. Now we just gotta head down. The monsters grow stronger. Seems I'm slimy or slippery. Yeah, the bronze monsters have way less health than the other ones, so it's probably a good idea to try to target the bronze monsters first, because the less monsters you are dealing with... I'm seeing ghosts because I'm haunted. It's like Bloodborne. I'm weighted with the knowledge of the unknown. I'm weighed down by the knowledge of eldritch power. Ow. Sleepy dust! No, no more leeches! Please! POV, you're sick in the 1600s. No more leeches, please! The mausoleum! Ooh! It's one of these!
Danger.
The air down here is full of fungal spores. Luckily, I don't have lungs. Thanks. Uh-oh. Too bad we don't have friendly fire! Powerups! Oh, jeez. This might be the end of me. Come on. Okay. Slippery just kind of feels like the worst status effect. Like, I don't really feel like it's just, I just really don't feel like it's that great, honestly. Let's see. Need one of those. Cauliflungus, no effect. Security status breached. I see. Uh-oh. No, spider hives! Wait, I have insectivore? Oh, yes! Magellan does! Wait, spiders aren't insects. Now bats, on the other hand. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. I don't really like this slothy boy, but I guess we'll go with him. Oh, jeez. Ah! Now that was some navigation. Condicap antiseptic effect. Right. The fluff thrower. Oh, hello. Whoops, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh, we might have to do another run of this. Wait a minute! Hey, that something seems off about that orange fungus. It seems to be infecting the monsters. Oh no. Are we dealing with cordyceps? Okay, look, I don't know what. I completely forgot that this isn't challenge run. I have my babies. So. Oh no! It actually has the mushroom on its head! Oh my god, infested. Okay. Oh my god, look guys, I don't want to deal with this either. Watch out, there's a fungus among us! There is! I'm getting so nervous, I don't have very much health left! It's trying to, it's like launching, oh my god. The little mushrooms are launching those spores at the guys to try to infect them. But what does infestation even do? Good thing it's not trying to infect me. Ain't having none of that. Whoopie-pop. The concentration of spores keeps increasing. We might be nearing the source. Clustule. Edible, not tasty. It infests you. Oh god.
Danger!
Snorticeps! Ah. Soaked to the bone. Wounded, fight to the death. Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Come on, Clementine, you got this! It's gonna frenzy? Yep, it's gonna snore, then it's gonna frenzy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Again? Why did it frenzy again? Wait, huh? Smoothie! Come on. And there we go! This boss is summoning many a tadpog, but not just those. Mushroom sauce is such an obvious monster design. It's surprising it hasn't shown up in more monster games. Honestly, I hadn't thought of that, but yeah. There it is, the snail. Snail totem. Nail idol. Monsters cannot become angry in your presence. Calming. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, so yeah, some of these treasures are fun, but unfortunately they're none of the two that I was really hoping we would get. But you know what? Whatever. Also, that was fantastic. That was such a great way to end it. Oh, man. To be fair, though, I don't actually know if the Bumblebee Bear... I don't actually know what the Bumblebee Bear one gives you. I figured it had something to do with, like, hive, the hive ones, because it's shaped like a bee. Where would it even be? Would it be in the hive zone? Don't mind me staring at your HP count that whole fight, right? God, I was so scared. Oh, good news though. I have a special passive that if I drop to 0 while I'm on a creature, I just jump off the creature instead, so I don't die. Congratulations on beating the true final boss, some moldy sloth. Oh, that was so much fun. I think that, I honestly, unless you know where the, oh, it's probably up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably somewhere up here. That'll take way too long to get to. And honestly, I think that was plenty fun. Like, that was a great way to end it, I think, with a massive dungeon that was like way tougher and harder to get to than I was expecting. And oh my goodness, I loved it so much. That was so much fun, you guys. I can't believe they had a dungeon that you had to unlock with 3 switches. Quite wild. But honestly, I will probably remember this game forever. I had so much fun with this. It's such a cool idea. It's when you're in Hive and Zen zones, but you just fight a big bear. This is a good ending spot. Perfect. All right, so yeah. That was delightful. Oh, wait. Shouldn't I have... Oh, whoops. I probably should have sent that sloth back, huh? Do you think I'll still have it if I go back in? Whoa, hold on a second. I just acquired one of the rarest achievements in any game ever. You guys. The challenge accepted pin. Completing a challenge, only 0.3% of players have acquired this achievement. Oh, I am the master of video games. Thank you. I am so good. I am the best video game ever. Shuffling patches. Wait, it said shuffling patches. Does it reshuffle the patches? It does. It says that I haven't been at them anymore. What? I heard that in the Joshua voice. Yeah. That's fair. I am the best video game player ever. Oh, I'm Joshua. Don't mind me. I'm just over here being an absolute menace to society. I have the total inability to pay my parking tickets. Let's see. I don't know. I was just trying to think of something that's like pretentious and haughty and snooty to say. But let's see. So where does this put me? Oh, that's good. That's a really easy shortcut. I like it. Okay, so the Fungal Speedway back to the Mausoleum is in here at the beginning of the Tangled Bog. I like that. Thank you. Right, that's what I wanted. Nope. We're gonna send the Snorticeps to camp. And then we're going to go back to camp. Yay! Two shortcuts opened! I got the Snap Pod, the Venicap, the Creeper, the Scree, and the Shellick. This oven allowed pop. This plant can scare away herbivores. Incredibly poisonous. We haven't even attempted to eat a sample. Probably shouldn't. This vine creeps its way towards what little sunlight passes through the forest canopy. I feel like this tree is trying to tell me something. A warning? I wonder what this tree is trying to tell me. Cuts over to the tree and you just hear this like unearthly wailing and screaming coming from deep inside the tree. I just can't decipher it. I just see a shell from a bygone era. It's starting to rust around the edges. Oh, that's cute. Pustule. The usual life form is an algal colony trapped inside a thin, fatty casing. Sounds cute. A planter, a cauliflungus, and a morticeps. Morticeps! I love it. The plants being grown in this device haven't been fertilized for a long time. Their impressive shape is optimized for spreading itch-inducing spores, and the spores of this horrifying fungus can live inside monsters and control them. Great. Morbiceps, yeah. Boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, jeez, yeah, I guess we found a lot of them. Ba-ba. Finally, we get to name another creature! So, what do we call Snorticeps? Moldy. Nah, maybe not Moldus. Morticeps? Morbius? Fungi! No, we're not doing Morbius. It was a joke. Michael Morbius. We can name him Michael. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. He needs plasma. Michael. Michael. You know what? I like it. For the final creature we're catching on stream. Without plasma, he can't morb. For the final creature we're catching on stream, I'm going to name this Snorticeps. I christen thee Michael. Perfect.
Boop bop beep.
Boop bop beep. Hey, hey, listen. I know you're busy. I'm sorry, but hey, can we talk about something important? I know my thoughts. Oh, a good name should provide you with a challenge, builds character. Yeah, I know my thoughts and feelings are all just a simulation, but
Boop bop beep bop.
I'm still really boop bop beep bop. I'm still really honored to be your exploring buddy. We're an awesome team. Thanks, Pack. I agree. It's totally fine that you betrayed me, but we're good. Okay! We have... Hold on. Wait. I just realized I always have to do it on the title screen. What a nice little message. I agree. Pack did what? Nothing. In the final, Pack was possessed by the computer that lived in the bottom of Lo-Fi-Landia and fought us as the final boss. Pack Norded. You know what? Kinda. Hold on. All right, everybody. Well, I can say for all intents and purposes, Patch Quest has been in the story as well as a challenge mode. For the purposes of my stream, Patch Quest has been 100%, absolutely, totally, utterly, fully, completely completed! Yay! We got the stamp Patch Quest! I'm so happy. Absolutely delightful. I loved this game. The developer of this... Oh, it's a... What is that? A Ferris wheel? A bug? What is that? Oh, ship's wheel. Okay. Is that a ship's wheel? Fireworks! Yay! Poof, 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 poof. Yay! I can't believe we did it! Oh, I love you guys. That was a really fun, that was a very lighthearted and fun series. Like, I love how, like, it's just like a really, really chill game. And it's like, I really, really enjoyed playing that. So thank you guys for being here for that. It was a very interesting game. It's a decently long series too. All right. So I made sure to install Nova Drift while we were finishing the game. However, it seems that somebody has gone ahead and redeemed the extremely intrusive fun! The ad is over and I am back! I agree, that was a good playthrough. Nice chill stream game. Pack should have had Norton installed? No, that's the problem. Pack got Nortoned. Get it? Instead of Norton? Got Nortoned. It was all those pop-ups. It was the pop-ups that made Pack evil. You have to update your antivirus. Please update. Please update your antivirus. Please update your antivirus. Please explain the joke. Well, you see. No, because it would take way too long to explain. I'd have to explain what Nording is, and then like that would take like an hour and a half at least. Let's see. All right, let's get Nova Drift installed. I mean, it's launched. Explain the joke, but please, Borb. Oh. Yeah. Please. I don't have enough to... I have to feed my family. I don't know. I'm trying to go somewhere with this. Please, I can't. I have a wife and kids that I need to feed. No! Well, you see, Nording is when Xehanort possesses your brain or something. I guess he uses you like a shell, and Pac was used like a shell by the virus underneath Lophalandia. So I was making a joke about it being Norton. Does that do it for you? Is that enough explaining the joke? All right, let's get maybe good. A maybe is good enough for me. What? There are 2 Nova Drift windows. Okay. Whoa, wait. Hey! Don't do that. Wait. No. Uh-oh. How do I go back? Select. Norton the Shell! Yeah! Learn. You control a rapidly evolving biomechanical ship-like organism. Okay, we're playing Spore, everybody. Defeat enemies to release orbs, which can be collected to gain experience. When you earn enough experience, your level increases and you gain an upgrade. Upgrades can be spent to either swap out gear, purchase a mod. Defines your fundamental aspects, your weapon, body, and shield. Oh, hey. You may have no more than one of each. When you use an upgrade to select gear, it will replace your current gear with a new one. Oh. Okay. Weapon gear allows you to attack enemies. Body gear defines your hull and thrust, along with granting various capabilities. Shield gear defines your shield cooldown, and shield effect. Sounds good. Mods modify or improve the capabilities granted by your gear. There's no limit to how many mods you may have, and you will never lose them even if you change gear. Mods sometimes gain power in exchange for a disadvantage. Interesting. Oh, 6.9 thousand followers. Nice. On the Nova Drift category, I mean. Hey! Always be, hey! Controls in this are really weird. Always be moving. Setting yourself adrift before aiming will often make enemies miss. Adrift? Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just try to play it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Practice? Endless. Waves advance slower, less damages. Okay. After the final battle, the game continues until you are destroyed. This cannot be disabled during early access. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Do I have the demo of the game? Is the game not out yet? Oh, it's still in early access. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, let's just get started then. Oh no, it's like asteroids. Do. Oh, fun! Blum blum. And a lot of good games are still. Oh yeah, no, there's no. I didn't have. I wasn't. I apologize. I didn't mean anything by that. Simply I was surprised. Hey yo, come on, yo! We're playing a different game. We're doing a double feature today. It's going pretty good. We're playing something called Nova Drift. It's like a little asteroids kind of game. Access of earliness. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. Tons of good games are still in early access. No explanation. Thank you. It's so weird to me to see everybody losing their minds about Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm like, Baldur's Gate 3 has been an early act, been a thing for like 5 years now. It's been in early access for ages. I was thinking about buying it at some point and I never did. And everybody's like, oh, look at this new game. And I'm just kind of weirded about it. I'm like, I don't get it. Oh, I do still have a Patch Quest title. You're right. Well, what do I call it? I'll just go with the obvious choice. Let's see. Okay, so we got weapon. We got 3 weapons to pick from. We've got creates a powerful electromagnetic bullet blast centered on you. Hits in 2 radial waves, a smaller which deals twice as much damage. Fires secondary precision a 240-degree cone. I don't tend to do well with the indie roguelikes, but oh yeah. Railgun and flak. Deadly burst of shrapnel shreds close-range targets. Double-sided projectiles gained from upgrades. Okay. Projectiles accelerate and generate. Oh, I want flak. Ow! 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 Oh God! No, you don't. Ah! Oh, Pac-Man rules! Dang! Flak was not a good choice. 30XX is a mode that's closer to a more standard Mega Man-like. Oh, interesting. Hello, what are you? Oh. Ah! Run! Yay! So we got shield. Targets and projectiles within the shield's effects radius are greatly slowed. When destroyed, this shield teleports you forward a distance equal to the shield effect radius, creates a deadly pulse at origin and destination, dealing 600 times 2. Okay. Release waves that ebb and flow, pushing targets and projectiles around it. Forceful wave. I kind of like temporal. Oh, it's a laser! Black is so funny. It's a great choice. It sounds awful. It looks awful. I can't, like, it's so hard to do anything with this. Wait, what am I hitting? Body. 30XX? I thought it was 20XX. Oh. Ooh. It's the sequel. That makes total sense. I don't know why. Closer to a more standard Mega Man-like. Jump, shoot, and slash your way through 30XX, the roguelike action platform you can play with a friend. Explore lush opportunity worlds and mix precise platforming with fevered combat. Destroy fearsome guardians, master unique powers, rediscover the 1,000 years we've lost. Oh! I'm pretty sure I actually own I do actually own 20 XX. 20 XDX. I own 20 XX, but I don't have 30 XX, unfortunately. So let's see. You cloak over time, becoming invisible to enemies when fully cloaked. Plus 20. Oh, increase shield radius, power, and damage resistance. Plus 2 limit to basic and standard constructs. Plus 1 limit to advanced constructs. The construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard and advanced construct. But I don't know how to make stuff yet. I want to make stuff. Black. Oh. Oh. Bullet. Oh. Ha! Behind you. Can't catch me! I am Lovely Lady! Oh god, lasers! Oh! Mods! Let's see. I can change my weapon to grenade, my body to specter, or my shield to warp. I don't want to do any of those. Drones? Oh! Mod trees! Assemble and deploy automated drones that orbit you and attack targets. Unlock mod trees for specialized drone types, assault drones and defense drones. Increase projectile size and blast radius. Volley. This is what I want with flak. It's plus 2 projectiles. 20% projectile spread. Mines. I'm never good with mines. We gotta go volley and drones. I think we're gonna go with drones first. Let's go with drones first. Drones. Oh, hello. This is so fun! Spikies. Subsumption. You may deploy drones before they are assembled at the cost of your hull and shield. How do I deploy drones? Oh no! Wait, where'd Volley go? Dad, I'm in space! Aw, man, I lost Volley. Increased passive regeneration rate sounds good. Oh, these two are the upgrades from drones. Plus 1 drone construct limit, so I gotta take like either one or both of these. When a drone would be destroyed, is instead reduced to 1 hull and becomes immune to damage for 1 second. This effect has a 15-second cooldown. It's a weaponized shield effect to any shield. Well, then weapons to 20. Oh. I think we should go with Grace Protocol. Look at how many drones I have! Go, my babies, go! In the spirit of patch quest, I'm using babies. Why did that happen? Volley. Oh, I could take advanced engineering. Wait, what? Shielded constructs and rapid reconstruction. Wait. Oh. Instead of protecting you, your shield protects standard and advanced constructs deployed by you. Is this some like Vampire Survivor stuff where I have to get max level? Where I have to get the final... Oh, okay. Plus 100% this must be... Yeah, this is regen. This is with regen, right? Oh. Well, what is max? Interesting. with, I think I want to go with volley. With a, no, not magnitude, volley. Doubles base projectiles! Yes! It only gets bigger as you start picking base mods. Whoa, really? Volley! Volley! Oh, is this a boss? Hello, sir. Spitfire. Say hello to my babies! Easy. Easy. Can't beat me. Oh, so this combines with, burst fire. Okay. So we need burst fire and focus fire. Wow, you blew that. I did! Oh, this is so cool, you guys! I love this game! So what's this? Salvo. But it's a salvo of wild heat-seeking missiles that explode in a small blast radius. While not firing, you stockpile 4 missiles every half-second interval, with diminishing returns as your stockpile becomes larger. When you fire, you release your entire stockpile. Modifiers to projectile count affect the number of missiles stockpiled per interval. Modifiers to rate of fire affect the interval duration. That actually sounds really fun, but I'm kind of already invested in the silly flak build, so I think I'm gonna stick with, wait a minute. I just got a thing that increased my spread. Why would I then tighten the spread? Okay, I guess I'll take it. Projectile damage and blast radius for your central projectile. Other projectiles also receive adjustments to total projectile damage and blast radius incrementally decreasing to 0. Okay. I'm gonna take focus fire. Well, okay then, Borb. I hope you had fun. Be well. I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know this stream is going a little longer than it usually does because I started so much later, so I'm sorry about that, but I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. It's part of the tree. It is part of the tree, but I don't know if I want to start a different tree. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, because I kind of want to see what this does. I want to see what focus fire, burst fire does. Rapid reconstruction has a combo with something. I don't remember what it is. Let's try focus fire. Let's try focus fire and see if we can get burst fire. Money. Oh no! Big giant white gator bots! Oh! Run, 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 run! Oh, you think you're so clever dodging all my shots, you little peacock. Boom! Boom! Uh-oh, I'm taking damage. I'm out of shields. Hold on. Help. Fusillade! Bitey ships. Mm-hmm. Projectile velocity and weapon damage. This is wild how many upgrades you can take! This is nuts! There's so many different things you can do! So Fusillade does not have an upgrade. Or does not have a combo, I mean. But I really like it. Increased spread, minus blast radius, lowered projectile size and velocity, but you get doubled base projectiles plus 1 projectile. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so silly. Brunch. Aha, I'm behind you! Bet you didn't see that coming. Where is... Okay, we could take firing array. Total projectile damage and blast radius for your central... But I don't really like that. Okay, I do want to take rapid fire. Fighting ships! Worm! Oh god. Worm! Sneeze build. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh god. It's a boss again. Warpath, gain a war stack whenever you destroy an enemy. No. I wanted the other one. Ooh, what does this do? Strafe, gain the ability to quickly dart forward or laterally once every second. Whoa. Appropriate descriptor, yeah. It is. Defense drones was one of the ones I thought that had a combo, but I guess not. Converts your drones into defense drones. Increase hull, gain your drone formation, the ability to toggle between them. Rampart positions. Drones information rampart position themselves between you and the nearest target. Banishes the assault drones mod. Oh, I don't like that. We don't have the assault drones mod. Oh. Convert your drones into assault drones. Increase rate of fire, +1 drone construct limit, new formation ability, new formation. Pursuit, abandon your sight to hunt down enemies. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Go, my babies. Where's, there it is. Yes! How do I get them to come back? Ah, okay. Interesting. Look at them go! Oh my god, they're so awesome! Go, my babies! Nothing beats a good baby scam. Let's see. There it is! Burst fire! Rapid 3-round burst, +20% rate of fire, +0.04 seconds flat rate of fire delay after burst firing. Oh my god! It's like me when I sneeze! Hey guys, come back real quick, okay? Help! I figured I wanted to be in here, but I don't think that's right! I don't know how to fight this thing. Vulnerability detected. Oh, okay. Cool. Go get them, babies! Yay! Return of the onion ring! You guys okay? Okay, just making sure you guys are all here. Let's upgrade. What is the, I didn't get the, what's the upgrade for burst fire and volley? Do I not have it? +1 drone construct limit, +2% maximum drone, +2% drone maximum hull and damage per your level. I feel like advanced engineering is the right choice. Go get them, babies! Show them who's boss! I have more babies! Return of the onion ring, yeah! From, oh yeah, from, dang it, what was it called? From, not Parodius. Phalanx, yeah! Let's see. I kind of feel like regeneration would be nice. Hull regenerates at a rate proportional to maximum hull. I could re-roll upgrades. I have 7 re-rolls. I don't have subsumption. When you deploy an unassembled drone, 10% plus 5 of your current hull and shields are removed. This removal cannot be mitigated, but also cannot reduce our hull or shields below 1. Interesting. Adds or improves projectile targeting. How does that work with flak? Oh god, I have to know. Attack with a single smaller weapon projectile from each of your broadsides. Homing strike projectiles have greatly improved projectile targeting and don't degenerate as quickly. Greatly improves projectile targeting. Further improves projectile targeting. Plus 2 projectiles. It doesn't look like it actually does anything with the flak. Okay, so I believe that lowered my rate of fire. No, it did not, actually. This does, though, and my rate of fire is already not great. Increases maximum shields. Wouldn't homing strike be kind of funny? Attack with a single smaller weapon projectile from each of your broadsides. Homing strike projectiles have greatly improved projectile targeting and don't degenerate as quickly. Homing strike projectiles have minus 70% total damage and minus 60% total blast radius and velocity. No! I don't want that. I do want this, though. I need more babies! Go get 'em! Ha 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 ha! I feel like homing oh, hey, there's the targeting! Yeah, there's a little bit of homing to it! Uh-oh. Wait a minute! There is actually a little bit of flak homing! Oh, this is weird! That's just a weird concept! Further improves targeting plus 2 projectiles. Minus 10% and 15% velocity, rate of fire, and projectile size, but increased spread? I mean, I gotta know. I gotta see it. I feel like the distance is even worse than it used to be. This is so weird! This is so weird! Do I have like a... Can I like get rapid fire? In a new drone formation and the ability to toggle between them. Drones of battalion line up along your flanks and fire ahead of you with beam cannons that penetrate enemy ranks. That's 100% total damage for drones in this formation, minus 20% total fire rate for drones in this formation. I feel like there's really no... 2 of your drones are promoted to commanders! Plus 200% damage and hull and apply, plus 1% vulnerability with their attacks. Oh, what the heck? Yes! When a drone would be destroyed and instead accelerates towards the nearest enemy on a collision course, it explodes! No! Sacrificial baby! Let's go with Formation Battalion. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just keep tapping... Whoa! Fire! Go get him! Snake. Those are like ghost snakes. These guys look kind of dangerous. I think this might have been the worst build I could have ever picked. Was this like homing flak build. It's a homing shotgun. Scion, huh? Ooh, good music. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Well, I mean, my drones seem to be doing really well. No! Babies, come back! Oh no! Oh, new mod tree unlocked. Turret lets you assemble and deploy a rapid machine fire turret. This mod appears in the random mod. Oh, is that because I got the... Is that what they meant by unlocked? Was because... Whoa. This fight seems a little wild. It's deploying a black hole. So is that how it works? Is that when you get those combos, they unlock new mod trees? Oh, enemy cargo trains unlocked. Enemy cargo trains now appear along your journey. Cargo trains can be destroyed to release cargo crates. Cargo crates contain various valuable orbs. Hyper boosts can drop from cargo crane crates, and they grant more thrust, fire rate, and regeneration in the last 15 seconds. Meta charges can drop from cargo train crates, and they recover 20 hull and shield over a second. Armor fragments provide 15% damage resistance and last for 15 seconds. I got the Firefly body gear, which is a fast form with blazing thrusters and resistance to self-damage gear added to the random body pool. Challenge mode unlock danger zone. Waves advance faster and enemies enter the frame more frequently. Enable the game loadout. These increase difficulty and rewards. And I got +1 reroll. And I got the adaptive armor. Causes you to gain armor stacks, which grant damage resistance when you take damage from one appears in a cool. I got a lot of stuff. I just unlocked so much stuff. A fragile shield that boosts thrust and weapon damage while active. Kinetic boost causes global damage to increase as your speed does. This mod appears in the random mod pool at level 8. Oh, it's because I'm rank 7. Unlocks remaining 53. Oh, I see. Luffy! Luffy! Ha 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 ha! Behold! My insurmountable Nova Drift score! Nobody has ever gotten a score higher than mine in the history of the world! So... super mods. Base mod trees. Oh, these are all the... Okay, are these all the other... Oh. These upgrade trees look wild. They are. This is a really cool game. So like, ally. So it looks like you need to take specific priority 0. Well, dang, okay. Assemble and deploy a rapid fire machine turrets. So many upgrades. And look at these super mods. I don't even know how to get these yet. Wild mods, common, rare, and ultra. I don't even know what wild mods are. Base gear. Increase different like gear that you can unlock. Challenge modes. The base mod trees, obviously. This is wicked! So many upgrades. This game is like chock full of stuff to do. This is so fun. Something danger zone. Let's see. Score bonus, experience bonus. Oh, okay. Let's get started then. Alright, I'm gonna go for a different weapon this time, I think. Ooh. Spikies. What up? No, please, not flak again. We're gonna go with like, I think we're gonna go with railgun. Yeah. This looks absolutely impossible to use. Ah! Nope. Okay. Oh, oh, fuck! God, that's so hard to use. All right. We're gonna go with. I can decline a gear swap. Interesting. So what's the base shield do? 100 cooldown 6.5. Okay. I see. Less shield but lower cooldown. Targets and projectiles within the shield's effect radius are greatly slowed. I see. Shockwave releases waves that ebb and flow, pushing targets and projectiles around it. We used temporal last time. Let's go with shockwave. Ha ha! Oh, hello. Nope. No, you don't! Ow! Okay. Oh my god, this railgun is so hard to use. I'm almost dead. That railgun is so impossible to use. Oh my god. Luffy. I just hit caps lock. What? No, not L. No! God. Well, I mean, L is real. Railgun needs like a beam with upgrade or something. But cut out, be back in it. Fair enough, fair enough. I know. Hey, Misha. I got utterly destroyed by trying to use the railgun. Me. Nope. Hey. Oh, those are mines. Creates a powerful electromagnetic blast centered on you. Grenade or split shot. Let's go with split shot. Ooh, it's like I'm playing a shmup. Hey, Luffy, what happened to Patch Quest? We beat it. We finished it. We stamped it. I think you have to beat that score 9 times so it doesn't appear on the high scores anyway. Yeah, I do. How you doing, Misha? But this game is utterly wild. Ow. This game is so good. Coal train! Don't you dare. Come here. What are these? Oh, these are the boxes. Alright, so we got Halo Shield, Searing Hot Ring burns targets with an effect rate. Ooh. I take shield self-damage while Halo burns targets. No! Flex enemy projectiles with boosted power. Enemies minus plus 50. What? Wow, that's pretty strong. We'll go with Reflect then. Get out of here! Oh, here they come. Boss fight. Alright, I don't have my drone babies. Oh. Hey, no. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. From behind! It's So this game is like Asteroids, but like really, really improved and awesome with like a ton of like awesome roguelite elements to it. I love it. Whoops. Let's upgrade. So you cloak over time, increased shield effect, radius, power, and resistance, but lowered rate of fire, or even 15% improved rate of fire, projectile spread, and projectile velocity. I kind of like this. Shield self-damage means damage to the shield. Yeah, I figured. Asteroids, but good. Harsh. Yeah, honestly fair. We don't just had our dinner. Good to hear. Yeah, so this increases like rate of fire and stuff. Meow. Run. Let's see. So now we get to add mods. Oh, do it! I haven't had turret yet. But if we have projectile targeting with these things, that actually would be really good, right? Yeah! What? They mine our home! No, 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 no. Whoop! Run! Ow! Okay. Cool. No! Cargo train! Singularity detected. Wait. Why is there a black hole? Oh, Jesus. Help! Where am I? Drones just seem extremely busted, so I'm gonna go with drones. Whew. What do you have for dinner, Misha? If you don't mind sharing. Grace Protocol. I'm not a huge fan of Subsumption. I have 6 rerolls. Increase projectile size, weapon damage, and blast radius. Increase velocity and weapon damage. Increase shield radius, effect power, and secondary effects, secondary shield effects, and attacks. Okay. What does this one want? Oh, if I get this and whatever that lightning bolt thing is. Good hole reaction. Yeah, I know. Increased size, weapon damage, and blast radius seems really good. Enjoy destroy this number, just one hole and becomes immune to damage for 1 second. That's a pretty good one too. What's advanced engineering do again? Increased limit and oh, makes them stronger. I think I'm gonna go with magnitude. Bullets. More bullets. Nope. Don't even think about it. I've got drone babies. Wave 20, isn't this the boss? Told you. Spitfire. Ha 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 ha. I win! Oh, what's this? Adaptive armor. Is this one of like this is like one of the super ones? Ooh, when you take damage, you gain armor stacks. Armor stacks each provide 1% damage resistance with slight diminishing returns. Harder hits grant multiple armor stacks. Armor stacks decay after 2 seconds. Okay. What's this? Attack enemies when you fire, exploding on impact. They deal additional blast damage for each other armor. Whoa! Improve total regeneration rate, shield, effect power. Whoa! Increased self-damage resistance. Armor stack duration, base hull and base. Whoa! I want to go with adaptive armor! Although payload seems really good too. Let's go with adaptive armor. I have to take damage for these, right? Snake. Bitey ships. The bitey ships are kind of scary. Oh no, the laser ships. Ready to upgrade. Guidance is really good. Passive regeneration rate on my health, which is really good. You know what? I kind of want to try homing strike. Text: a single smaller weapon projectile from each of your broadsides. Homing strikes projectiles have greatly improved projectile targeting and don't degenerate as quickly. It lowers their it lowers their damage like to nothing though, doesn't it? So like, I feel like I don't want this. I'm gonna go with guidance then. No, I'm not actually. Lowers velocity and rate of fire. I think I'm gonna go with I think I might go with velocity instead then. Hup. Dead. Oh god. Okay. There's another singularity. I don't want to deal with this thing. No! I forgot how screen wrapping worked. Yay! Converts your drones into defense drones. Banishes the assault drone, but assault drones is so much better than defense drones. Rampart positions themselves between you and the nearest target. I mean, maybe it isn't. Drones gain a secondary attack counter pulse, deals 100 damage in the area around them and can fire every 3 seconds. Enemy blast or burn damage if they're between you and the attack. Ooh, let's go for it! I only have one. Oh, hello. Hey, there we go. Oh, Jesus, shooting stars. So they still fire. They just position themselves between me and my nearest. Okay. What? What's the point of that? Okay. There we go. Arc barrier. They protect you from enemy or blast or burn damage if they're between you and the attack. Rebuke! Wait, I haven't been taking hits, right? So, I don't know. I'm tempted to take turret. Calibrates while you're not firing. Reduces projectile speed, improves projectile targeting, increases total projectile velocity. Oh, this is the one I want. I want this and I want this. I want calibrate and I want to go in on this tree. Rapid fire. Let's go with rapid fire. So that we can get down to get down to siege weaponry. Because if we take siege weaponry and calibrate, we get something. I don't know what it is, but we do. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, I know what this is. They're locked. It's not locked by getting both of these upgrades. It's locked because I'm not high enough rank to use them yet. I have to unlock them. I think they're super mods. I think I have to unlock the super mod as like meta progression first before I'm able to actually use it. Then I don't need to care about this. I'm gonna go with, well, I mean, faster rate of fire is pretty good anyway. You know, war stack when we destroy an enemy. 7 plus 0.75% of total rate of fire and thrust for each stack up to 30%. I'm thinking ignited. Seems pretty good. Let's go with arc barrier. Oh, I had 2 upgrades. Then let's go with counter pulse. Defense drones. Ah, counter pulse. Whoa! Yes, defend me, my babies! I need to get more drones. How did I get more drones last time? You guys remember? I don't remember how I got access to more drones. They deploy drones before they're assembled. I don't want that. Oh wait, did I have I had the engineer body! What body am I currently using? Oh, I don't really care. Okay, engineer body! Yeah! Plus 0% construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard. Yeah! More drone! Four done. 5 done. I feel like a boss is coming. What happened to the music? Fighty! Whoa! These kind of seem dangerous. Oh, no, run! Okay. We're good. Reconstruction, regenerate 2%. Okay, so the drones regenerate now. Your drones create an armor fragment power-up when they're destroyed. Armor fragments provide 1% damage resistance for every 20 damage the drone sustained over its lifetime. Armor fragments last for 5 seconds. It's a weird power. Okay. It sounds pretty good. Oh no, the onion ring! Station Omega! Did I get it? Wait. What? All of its little bits are destroyed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Well, I ranked up. Enemy territory. The starting wave is increased by 12. Enable the game loadout. Oh. Okay. Ow, I know. Too many bullet. I don't know where the rest of its vulnerable spots were. Plus 1 more reroll per game. Nice. A focused, more powerful build. I like that idea. Hull Breaker. A sturdy form with boosted penetrating crash damage and improved recovery. Here added to the random body pool. Okay. Fun. Alright, now we got... Wait, I turned on caps lock apparently. Loaf. That one's pretty good. I think when you shoot the intersections, the outer sections become... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Good guess. Good suggestion. Alright, so let's see. I really like drones. Greater risk, greater rewards. So that's a 20... Okay. Waves advance faster, enemies enter the frame more frequently. The starting wave is increased by 12. We get higher experience bonus and score bonus. Let's just do this. Let's just try this. Let's just try super challenge mode. Hey guys. How's it going? Hey, come back! What are these? I haven't fought those yet. Level up, please. Salvo! Missiles! Fun! Fun! I have missiles! Let's see, Plus 20% thrust and total weapon damage. Damage is further boosted for each threat inside the shield effect radius. Close range missiles! Meow. We need to get guidance with these things. If we get guidance with these things, it's gonna be great. Blazing thrusters burn targets for 1,000 damage per second. Thrusters ignite targets for 100. I don't. That seems weird. I don't know about that one. Oh, this is one of the new ones. These are both the new ones we got. Crash damage to targets is boosted by high speeds. When crashing head on, you penetrate destroyed targets, plus 65% hull crash damage resistance, plus 15% recovery rate. That seems pretty awesome. Let's go with Sentinel right now because, oh, I want to go with Sentinel for now because the shield rate, increasing the shield effect radius means that our missiles becomes more stronger, more faster. Let's see. Scientific terminology. Increase projectile velocity, rate of fire, blast radius, blast damage, blast radius. Enemies rupture when destroyed, dealing blast damage to other nearby targets. Rupture damage equal to 3% of choice enemy's maximum hull. Seems pretty good, honestly. I don't think rate of fire really matters. 2 per second. I don't think it really matters with the missiles. The heat-seeking missiles that explode in a small blast radius. While not firing, you stockpile 4 missiles every half a second interval with diminishing returns as your stockpile becomes larger. When you fire, you release your entire stockpile. Modifiers to projectile count affect the number of missiles stockpiled per interval. Modifiers to rate of fire affect the interval duration. Okay. I see. Affect the interval duration. So they charge even faster if I get rate of fire. Okay. Well, then maybe I should get those. Let's go for it. Meow! Meow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, so cool. Oh, here he come. Here he come. Plus 2 projectiles. Adds or improves projectile targeting. Absolutely. Got him! No lasers, no! Okay, so what do I want here? Tackle single smaller weapons? No, I don't want that. Increase projectile size, weapon damage, and blast radius. Velocity and weapon damage. Thrust, hill. Let's go with this. Velocity? No. Let's reroll. There we go. Plus 2 projectiles. There's a rapid 3. I'm really curious to see what the heck 3-round burst is with missiles. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't think it did anything. Missiles! Gotcha! Oh, no you don't. Greatly improves projectile targeting? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go for it! Woo! Yeah! Further improves projectile targeting, more projectiles, lowers provider velocity, rate of fire, and size, but increases spread. I'm not really sure what that does for me here, but no! No, 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 no! You fire a lot of bullets! Oh! Okay. Your total rate of fire increases each time you fire consecutively or while charging your weapon. You take ramping hull self-damage when you fire your weapon consecutively. That doesn't sound like... That sounds like it has a negative synergy with the missiles. Why does spread seem to be more harm than... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that, huh? Yeah. With 75% projectile spread. I didn't notice that it did that. I'm gonna do it anyway. And some I won games against the second best DNF player in the world. Oh my god. And some rounds. Good job. You lab your combos. How's it going? It's going great. It's going great. Second best DNF player in the world. How's it going for you? Oh, help. Missiles! Meow. Whoa! Don't hit me with those. You've got turrets. Oh, I think I need regen. I need regen. Okay. Oink. Snakes. Yeah, the spread seems like a terrible idea. Oh. Bye. All right. I pretty well found some needs of fun. Yeah, honestly, ooh. I have no shield. Oh god, I don't like that. Rapid reconstruction? It's a fun concept, but the main issue is that the shield provides a lot of bonuses to you. So you get +1 plating, which I'm not quite sure what is. +40 base hull, 100% regeneration rate. Interesting. Targets take more global damage, the more damage you are, up to 50%. I feel like that has negative synergy with high regeneration rates. This bonus averages damage proportions of both your hull and your shields. Well, alright then. I don't know what max is. The problem is this is like the wrong symbol. Maybe. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think we need to stop spreading my projectile. Adds passive shield regeneration. Shields are rate proportional to maximum shields. 75%. Hull regenerates at 50%. Shields down, hull regenerates at 100%. Interesting. I kind of like regenerative shields. Let's go with this. Fun! Finding out neat stuff about games you love is always great. Missiles! Missiles! Dead. Mostly dead. Super dead. Ah! Gotcha! No, hit them all! Oh god! Okay. Global damage increases your speed does? That sounds hilarious. Sonic speed! I'm not gonna take that though, that sounds awful. Projectile size, weapon damage, and blast radius. Yeah, let's go for it. Magnitude it is. Your primary projectile splinter into weaker mini projectiles when destroyed. Projectile size can count affect the number of splinters per projectile. I kind of want to see what this does. Oh no, that's so many missiles. Oh my god! Yes! Oh no, it's the onion ring! This is silly. And I absolutely love it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, okay. Kind of trying to figure out how screen wrap works. Oh, there's a middle thing. Hello. Yes, hi. What the heck are these things? So it still has a health bar. Yeah, right? Geez, that was close. It still has a health bar. It just, you want to hit the internal things too because they're structural weak points that do a lot of damage to it. What's this? Payload? Weapon damage, projectile size, blast radius, lowered rate of fire. I don't care. I have so many projectiles at this point that, like, I charge my missiles so quickly. Increased weapon damage, size, and blast radius is exactly what I need, I think. I'm sorry. Charge my weapon. Charging increases total weapon damage, projectile velocity, projectile size, and blast radius. For weapons with more than one base projectile, charging improves projectile count. Oh, hold on. Rate of fire affects charge rate. For weapons that charge innately, charge shot increases charge rate along with any charge cost. Okay. Kinda wanna know. Like, I kinda wanna know. Can I charge my missiles? We gotta try it. We gotta try it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess I can. Missiles! Meow. Okay, I bet. Jeez, sorry, Melibea. Glad you're back. Missiles! So in case you're wondering what sort of horrible eldritch monstrosity I've created, I created a missile build that has Splinter. So when my missiles explode, they create more missiles. I found the missiles. I'm liking missiles. I like missiles. And I learned how to charge them. She found the missiles. I did. Excuse you. I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh, no. Fully charge and wait for people to show up. No, you don't. I do think I made them a little weaker than they could be. Oh, run. Let's see. Drones might actually be good. Blast radius, non-explosive. Okay, no, I think I'm going to choose. I might just choose shield durability. Yeah, let's go shield durability. Oh, we have 4 upgrades. Oh, barrier. Oh, cool. It gives me maximum damage. Nice. If your shield exceeds 25 damage, that damage is reduced to 25. I like stuff like that. That's a fun gimmick. Minus 40% total projectile spread. Yeah, there's a card in Hearthstone that I thought would be a lot more toxic than it actually was. I think it makes it so all minions only take 1 damage at a time. It makes me think of that. It didn't actually turn out to be very relevant, but I always thought it would be like really awesome. Let's see. Minus projectile spread. Oh, that's what we need. We need focus fire. Let's see. Increase hull, shield effect radius. This would be good too, I think. You also have a bunch of rerolls. I do have a lot of rerolls. Sure, why not? Doubles, base, projectile. Which means that, oh my god. That doesn't mean that I fire more missiles at once. It just means that every half a second I charge up more missiles. Yes! You have to see, we have to see how this goes. Payload, oh my god, we're taking payload. I'm charging 13 missiles every half second. Yes! Go! Obliterate my foes! Oh no, a boss! What do I do about a boss? Missiles! Charge missiles! No! Come over here! I'm not done with you yet! Rerolls! Wait, what is this? Ooh, that's a cool weapon, friend! But mine's a little better! Fun! Hey, watch that come through. Would that double the speed? I think effectively, yes. I think payload, I think it, the like super spread thing effectively double the speed. It actually tells you. How it works is that modifiers to projectile count affect the number of missiles stockpiled per interval, which at base is half a second. Modifiers to rate of fire affect the interval duration. It says that there's a diminishing return. So it starts out as 0.5 seconds. Oh, watch that cone though. Ah, yes, it's dangerous. So yeah, it starts out every half second and it like gets longer and longer the more you have. But that means that if by increasing the number of base projectiles, I can have more missiles. So what does this do? Plus 10% blast. Oh, I don't want that one. I don't like this one, but whatever. I'm not gonna take it. I don't like any of these. What is this? Warp sheet? No. I don't like any of these. Other projectiles, center projectile. I don't even know what unlocks Fusillade. I already have Fusillade. I thought. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. It doesn't unlock another Fusillade, does it? Because if it let me buy it again, that would be wild. I don't think I really like any. Oh, projectile velocity and weapon damage, yeah! Your weapon calibrates when you're not firing. Calibrating reduces projectile spread, improves projectile targeting, and increases total projectile velocity. I don't know if I want that with missiles. Do I want that with missiles? I feel like maybe I want that with missiles. There's a more total damage the farther they've traveled. Oh, let's take snipe, baby. I think homing strike is possibly the worst thing I could take. Warpath, calibrate. I kind of like calibrate, but I'm not really sure what I do with it. Calibrate reduces projectile spray. I'm always firing, am I not? Resets quickly while your weapon is on cool. That's not a thing. Turret. It's 20%. Okay, so plus 20% total projectile damage and blast radius for central total projectile size for your central projectile. Okay. Increases spread though. I don't really know how this would affect my missiles. I don't know how calibrate would work with missiles. Yeah, I don't want this. This is a bad idea. This would ruin everything, I think, and I don't really know what you're supposed to do with this. It's really nice with railgun. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like adaptive armor may be good, but I don't know. They decay after 2 seconds, so I have to be constantly taking damage to get armor stacks. I don't know about that. It doesn't feel like a great ability to me. The turret sounds like it might be fun though. We've already tried a drone run. What if we stack turrets on top of our... Now that you've seen some of these upgrades, I think you get how funny flak... Oh, absolutely. Flak can be... I'm gonna have to like think about it a little bit, but yeah, flak... I might have to like look at some of them and like... But I imagine flak can be absolutely silly. No. It increases each time you fire consecutively, or while you're charging your weapon. Oh my god, are you serious? But wait, minus 80% total thrust while firing? Oh, I don't think I like that. Hey, ramping whole self damage when you... No, absolutely not. That sounds horrible. I'm just gonna increase my hull, like whatever. Ooh, don't hit me! How dare you! Oh my god, I'm like a... This is like a weapon that like a fleet carrier would have. Hyper micro missiles! Oh, boss fight, maybe. God, this build is nuts! Upgrade. Okay, so what do we pick now? Should we take... a shield here, your shield discharges damaging enemy. No, I don't want that. Let's go with this. Because my shield radius thing, it boosts damage to people inside my shield, so... Whoa! Oh! No! I was doing so well. Ally. Oh, let's do a symbol and deploy an advanced autonomous ally. This mod appears. Oh, not the screen wrapped. I know. Good night, come on, y'all. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. God, this has been so fun. So I got the ability to get an ally. That's fun. Hey. Thermal lance. A focus lance of heat that burns targets and makes them vulnerable to further damage. Okay. Encounters are nastier and the random chance that enemies are elite or champions is increased. Enable a game. Okay. Oh, by the way, just letting you know, I did that with 2 challenge mods on. Oh, extra rerolls! Grants the ability to stabilize your momentum on command or reverse thrust. This mod appears in a random... Ooh! Oh, at level 8. Gotcha. Fine. Loaf. Hey, Loaf is... Wow! I did way better that time around. It's the power of micro missiles, baby. Baby. So let's see. I haven't gotten any super mods yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock these, but I really want to unlock them. Good score, thank you. 13 out of 60. Not bad. Remember your choices when you upgrade. Nice. Oh, armor fragment power. Yeah. So let's see. I had these two active. I had a danger zone and enemy territory active, which is probably why I got such a high score. Huh? Counters are nastier and the random chance that enemies are elite or champions is increased. But it does give me an experience bonus, which is nice. Wild metamorphosis and draft. Draft? Oh, draft might be fun. Does draft let you start with stuff? Oh, I want to unlock draft. Let's see. All right, so we're probably gonna die really quickly on this one because I am starting on a very... Help! Let's go with... What's Pulse do? I haven't played with Pulse yet. Whoa! I can't... I took so many hits. So just Pulse? Pulse just... I thought it was... Okay, so it's just like a bunch of bullets around you? This seems like a bad weapon, but it's like really strong. It's just like really hard to use. Pulse is a bit weird. Yeah, honestly. Searing Hot Ring. Kind of like this. Let's try the Searing Hot Ring. Running targets slowly drain shields. That's fine. So do these things just die when... Okay. Plus, oh, Engineer might be good. Oh, let's go with, Sentinel. Let's go with Sentinel. All right, so now we got... Projectile size, weapon damage, blast radius. I don't really know. I don't really know how any... Most likely we need guidance upgrades. Guidance upgrades might be fun. I have some rerolls that I could do. I think, honestly, I think Magnitude might be a good one to pick first, because I kind of want to know what Splinter does for it. Splinter and a weaker mini projectiles when destroyed. Kind of pick number of splinters per projectile. I'm actually kind of curious. Creates a powerful electromagnetic blast centered on you. Hits in 2 radial waves, the smaller of which deals twice as much damage. Fires secondary projectiles in a 240-degree cone! That's what I thought! So the weapon, so like those projectiles are not the only thing that Pulse does. It also creates shockwaves around you. You can hit with those projectiles too. Now the little sparks are secondary. The Pulse itself does most of the damage. Oh! So I'm kind of curious then, what the heck? So would Splinter only affect the little mini projectiles in the cone? I want to try Magnitude. It looks like it's, okay! It looks like it's hitting farther. Laser! No, I don't want to fight Spitfire yet. Let's see. Ally! Go get him! kind of feel like if I'm using Bernie shields, I should definitely be getting upgrades to my shield regeneration rate and stuff. Orb! Effect radius, effect power, cooldown. Cooldown. No! But less maximum shield. Oof. Now lots of good upgrades for close range builds if you get creative. Makes sense. You fire, your shield discharges a portion of its energy, striking outward with bolts of energy. You take burn damage and ignite. Does more damage and has greater reach with slower firing weapons. You take shield self damage when you fire. Sounds very dangerous. Your ally attempts to dodge enemy attacks. Ooh. Improves your ally's passive enemy attack avoidance. Ooh. Sounds fun. Gain the ability to oh, I want this! Gain the ability to stabilize your momentum on command. At low velocities acts as a weak reverse thrust. I want to know how to do that. I want to know what this does. Huh? I'm confused. What? It's not doing anything. I don't think so. Is it? Oh! A little confused. I guess I won't bother with that then. Payload! I keep forgetting that little boy is mine. Help! Help! All right. Drones. Oh, not these guys. I don't think I'm built for, I don't think I'm cut out for a close range build, you guys. I got Wild Metamorphosis. It's a roguelite experience. You'll encounter strange and unpredictable mods. Rerolls are halved. Enable a game loadout. These increase difficulty and rewards. Fine. Need to turn off caps lock. Loaf. Let's see. Wild Metamorphosis? Let's turn off the super hard stuff. Wild mods is crazy. Okay. Wow, I forgot how slow the game normally starts. Split shot, grenade, or railgun. Let's try grenade. We haven't tried grenades yet. What? Oh, geez. Oh no. This weapon doesn't seem great. Or easy to use, I should say. Let's go with waves that ebb and flow. Let's go with temporal. Why not? And then we'll also go with, I don't like stealth builds. Let's go with assault. I love grenades. Build it right and you'll have no idea what's going on. Oh no. All right, well that sounds like it. I think I can figure out how to do that. All right. Oh, hello. Yay! Bloom! Alright, so how does this work? What is wild mods? Oh, polar inversion. Increase blast radius, reverses knockback, and pull directions for you and your constructs. Plus 8% self-damage resistance. Targets take more damage. Global damage to more damage. You are up to 15%. This bonus averages the damage proportions of both your hull and shields. Increases damage taken from enemies. This mod may be taken multiple times. Oh no. I like this. This sounds funny. Ow! Rude. Something like that. I think the more wild mods you take, the more show up. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, that's right, I have the temporal shield that slows people down inside my radius. Slows people and shots down. Poof! Whoa! Rare wild mod, bravado. It's Snippy Ships! Your body gear base stats. Can you guys even read what's going on the screen? I never even noticed. Oh god. Is it okay? Can you guys tell what's going on? I know I've been playing this for like an hour and a half, but... Your body gear base stats are improved by 10%. Your body gear powers are improved by 15%. Enemies encountered are always either elites or champions. Yes, absolutely. That's definitely what we're taking. I'm taking volley. This sounds impossible. I don't actually know if this is gonna be like doable. Whoa! Projectile size, weapon damage. Yes, absolutely. Go for it. Nah. Alright, so oh geez. We need Splinter. Oh, here he comes. You created good, thanks, phones. Well, I think we just beat the boss. Oh, that's right! The rare wild mod thing increased my stats. Increased my base stats. Bravado. Oh, what's this? Slipstream. Increased thrust and rotation speed. Lowered friction. Oh no. Death Blossom! If your shield breaks while it protects you, trigger Death Blossom. Rapidly fires your weapon projectiles in a 360-degree radial spread. One projectile at a time. Yes! Whoa! Wait, why are my grenades? Oh no. My grenade launch speed is based on my velocity? There's the Death Blossom. This is nuts. Ultra rare wild mod Farsight. Increases the battlefield size, but increases damage taken from enemies. Propulsive munitions, plus 180 degrees to your weapon firing angle. Increase weapon damage. Projectile size adds recoil and cannot affect weaponry deployed by mine constructs. What is this? Your thrusters launch fireballs that deal 240 burn damage a second and ignite targets for, oh my god. I want to take, I want to take Farsight, but I also want to take propulsive munitions. What does that mean? Ah yes, Bumbler B-Lux mode. Oh no! 180 degrees! Oh, I should have paid attention to the art. Oh no! Oh, this is wild! Get me out of here! Okay, so you do that now. Yeah, oh my god. Oh no! This is impossible! Oh, I can't play this. I can't do this. This is impossible. Galvanic outburst. That can be cool in a rapid fire weapon. You can just run away from things. Yeah. Mine special. I don't even have mines. Double tap. Increased rate of fire and +1 burst fire. Shield hit. You discharge a bolt of energy in the direction of the offender. Shield effect power. Attack restricting burn damage. Galvanic and cannot be triggered by self damage. It may be taken multiple. I'm going with double tap. Yeah, baby! Oh my god! Turn around, give him the back burners! Yeah! Yeah! This is rad! Oh, I love this. Wait, where'd my... Oh god, I can't fire weapons anymore! Oh Jesus. Oh my god, this is amazing! What's this? Rare wild mod transmogrification. Your next 3 upgrades contain only recursive wild mods. +1 level, you lose all of your rerolls. Love the rainbow effect on the shots, me too. When you get hyper mode, it's great. No, double tap again. Oh my god, we gotta go double tap again. This is great! Oh my god! Death Blossom! I love this! Drone specialist. Ooh. Oh, well I gotta do with this with drones then! So that I can maybe get drone specialists. Plating, recoil resistance, self-damage resistance, mobility, no. Well, I am an engineer. I haven't been taking my drones though. I need drones. I need drones. Or should I take double tap again? You get a lot of velocity too. It'd be a weird ramming build. True. I gotta go for it. Oh hey, drone limit. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So it gives me drones, even if I don't have them yet. Who needs a mine? Who needs a normal mine build? This is how Lo-Fi Lady does mine builds. This is amazing. Give them the back burners. Wave 40, huh? Looks like the onion ring's coming. Pockets full of marbles. Oh! Gotta be careful in this fight. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Splinter. Drones. Microbombs! Yeah, the way the screen wrap works makes this very interesting. Makes this fight very, very interesting. Oh god! Oh Jesus! It's a smiley face! And I died. That was so much fun! Oh my god! That was so much fun! Carrier. Oh! A form that deploys swarm constructs whose behavior depends on the state of your defenses! Whoa! So if you have like drones and stuff, oh, I want to play with Carrier. I cannot believe I never played this game before. I cannot believe I never played this game before. Oh my god. Leo. Fi. That's a pretty good one. Lo-fi. Yeah, when you said you had it, I was surprised. I just never got around. I was like, I don't even remember where I got it, but I never got around to it. And I was like, whatever. I don't even, I was like, I just got other stuff to play and I never thought about it. I keep forgetting it existed. And I was like, and then like, you were like, yeah, you should play it. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. This game is amazing. It's just really great for like quick little like, hey, I want to play something kind of intense and shooty. Let's just jump on. It's exactly what this game is for. Oh, I love it. With all the rerolls you get access to, it's amazing. Yeah, Wild Metamorphosis is like so much fun too. Let's do like a couple more. Let's just, we got about 15, 20 minutes left. Good fit for a half stream. Agreed. Agreed. It's a perfect fit for a half stream. Nice game for I've got 20 minutes to kill. Exactly. Oh, that's right. I didn't do the, hey. Let's try for like a super, I would kind of want to see if I can just build, hopefully they give me Fleet Carrier as my first body, but if they don't, I kind of want to see if I can build like a super shield build. Grenades again might be fun. Should I try railgun? No, I don't want to try railgun again. Let's go for split shot. Let's go for split shot, see if we can have fun with that. Reflects enemies' projectiles with boosted power. Shield effect radius are targeted. 1100% damage to affected enemy weaponry. Yeah, reflect sounds fun. Nope. Ah, you've got me thinking about Binding of Isaac again too. Kind of want to play it now. Yes, the power of streamfluence. This game is just really fun. Shoot the little bees! There we go. Yes! Oh, yeah, baby! Carrier! We got little babies! Oh! Look at them! Oh, right, we're doing Wildmon. Ricochet. When your weapon projectile will be destroyed on impact and instead rebounds an additional time toward a nearby target. Minus 15% projectiles. What? What does that mean? Oh my god. There's something about Binding of Isaac. I feel reminds me about its weird version and DLC structure anytime. Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to know. I didn't know it was that weird of a game. I know there's a huge community for it. That's like all I know about it. Oh, there's the masochism. Double tap! Kind of interested in how double tap works. I did say that I was gonna do like, oh wait, no, drones, right? Montres, hold on. Because drone construct limit. I kind of want to build this like massive fleet carrier kind of build. Yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna go drones. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be this, oh, armor fragment. Yeah, I want to build this massive, yeah, basically fleet carrier. It's like a swarm build. I want to build like a massive swarm build. No, we're not using propulsive munitions. You're not going to trick me with that again. We can build a turret. I don't think I want defense drones. I would rather have, more assault. I would rather have assault drones, honestly. Let's build a turret. How do I use it? Oh. Uh-oh. Hello. Whoop. Goodbye, Spitfire. This thing has so many shields. So you have to destroy every crate to get access to them. My little swarms are out there blowing up asteroids. Chaotic ambition, +1 maximum wild mods offered per level, +1 reroll, and it may be taken multiple times. Oh. But here's assault drones. Spontaneous generation. Oh, I'm sorry, what? When an enemy is destroyed, there's a chance you spawn one or more swarm constructs from its frag. The greater the maximum hull of the enemy destroyed, the greater chance one or multiple swarm constructs are created. And nobody really plays the original Binding of Isaac anymore. Boy, Rebirth. Oh, Rebirth. Right. I have heard of Rebirth. Binding of Isaac, Rebirth. We gotta go for spontaneous generation. Another one. +4% during maximum health. I was gonna say health and saw a hole in the middle. You recovered 300. Oh. Ooh. These are kind of cool. Your thrusters launch fireballs. I feel like it's just the same build. Let's see. Thrust and rotation speed, but lowered friction. That one scares me, honestly. Let's go with point defense. Oh, I think my turret was destroyed. Grandeur, plus 2 levels, plus 8% size, crash damage, knockback to targets, and crash knockback resistance, minus 8% thrust, minus 4% rotation speed. Wild mods at great levels will not appear in the random mod pool for your next 2 upgrades, and it may be taken multiple times. Oh my god. Oh, no! Revelation, the next recursive wild mod I take is gained an additional 2 times. This is the wildest. This is the wildest game mode. I could get in their spontaneous generation. Oh. I feel like Grandeur is just better. Yeah, let's go with Grandeur. It's an ultra rare wild mod. Immediately get 2 levels. Assault drones and counter artillery. Turret bullets collide with enemy projectiles generating their damage and size or destroying them outright. Let's go with Grace Protocol. Oh my god. Go get them, babies! But then on top of that, there's a rat's nest of DLC that's more or less required of you to play the game long term. You'd probably be fine to skip it if you're just trying to see if you like it, though. Fair enough. And an ally! I can have an ally, too! Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's go for it. Get wrecked. Oh! Snippy ships! And snakes. I need more drones. There it is. Plus 1 drone construct limit. I need to find the rare mod that increases my drone limit. The wild mod, I mean. Go for it! Ha 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 ha! Look at how many swarm babies I have! I mean, by that logic, you see original boy for $5 isn't a bad way to see if it's something you're into, but if you got a bunch you'd like it, Rebirth is probably the better deal. Fair enough. Upgrades your ally to an interceptor. Your interceptor fires your weapon in addition to its own at a slower rate of fire. Increase movement speed, extra projectiles. Banishes the Guardian mod. I can take Grandeur again! Let's see. Yeah, upgrade my ally to an interceptor. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, there it is. Drone specialist. Plus 2 base damage for weapons that hit it for every wild mod you own. Burn damage for every wild mod you own, but you constantly take self damage equal to 0.4 per second for every wild mod you own. That sounds awful. Your ally regenerates 2% of its maximum hull per second. Orbs of Discord orbit you erratically and lash out at nearby enemies, dealing blast damage on hit. You control 2 Orbs of Discord, plus 1 more for every 2 wild mods you own. Okay. So that's a total of 5 Orbs of Discord. I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh my god! Jesus! The gameplay loop of Zelda 1 dungeons with nearly infinite upgrades and equipment is a very powerful draw, even with the hokey theming. Interesting. That does make sense. That does. I do understand that. Look at the rainbows! Oh my god. Oh, here comes the onion ring. Chaotic ambition. Seems pretty good. Upgrades your ally to a guardian. Your guardian recovers the hull of other non-guardian... I thought I already took the interceptor, though. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, I get it. Let's see. Energized shields. Effective power is increased by your current speed. Oh, that sounds awful. I kind of want chaotic ambition. Ultra rare wild mod challenger. What kind of build are you? I have no idea, Melibea. Oh, baby build. It's a baby build. Like the baby build. It's the baby build. I've got an ally, a turret, drones, swarms, and orbs of discord. You should see this. You should see this battlefield. I swear. Summons a challenger, a champion, or boss enemy bearing increased power and orb drops. Each subsequent challenger is stronger and grants more orbs than the last. If the challenger is destroyed, it will drop a random power-up. If the challenger is destroyed, it will gain +1 level. The problem is, I'm about to fight the onion ring. So if I take this, I feel like that's a really bad idea. Global damage. Constant added thrust power. Oh no. Rampage. Oh, I didn't take interceptor. I thought I did. Yes! Bravado! Bravado is so good. It's weaponry. Okay, I don't want that. Winnow? Banish all mods currently offered to you. +7 rerolls, -7% size. No. Absolutely not. I'm going with interceptor. Go for it! Get 'em, my babies! Wow, are we just gonna win? Do I just sit here and keep firing at the onion ring? Get him! Careful! Ah! Whoa! Look at how many swarm babies it dropped! Oh my god! You love really bad ideas, though. I do. Takes reduced damage from the outside, but it's very doable. Oh my god! I have a mod. Where is it? Spontaneous generation. When the chance to generate constructs is based on the maximum hull of the enemy I destroy. Oh, I lost so many babies! Oh, this is so much fun. Well, no, I don't want any of the. I want drone stuff. Your ally attempts to evade enemy attacks. Your interceptor orbits your nose and shares your facing direction instead of hunting down enemies. Nova Drift has solitaire appeal. Yeah, no joke. If a target is still alive after you deal crash damage to it, you teleport to the opposite side of it, aim, and fire an empowered attack. That doesn't work with my build at all, but that sounds amazing. No. Battalion formation could be good. Yeah, sure. Battalion formation! Mew, 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 mew. Come here, swarm babies! Alright, go get him. Get the snakes, kill the snakes. Oh my god. We just shredded them. Ah, help! Don't forget I have these orbs of discord. These orb of discord things that lash out at my enemies for every wild mod and increase the more wild mods I have. Oh, transmogrification is tempting. Oh, Farsight. Increased battlefield size. Yeah, why not? That sounds hilarious. Plating, weapon recoil resistance, self-damage resistance. Okay. 2 of your drones are promoted to commanders. Absolutely. +1 drone construct limit? Absolutely. More errant boy thoughts. Get a horrible basement background as a backdrop instead of your room? I could actually. Possibly that one with the N64 in it? Ugh. I've got a lot of pictures that I've thought about. Whoa! I've got a lot of pictures that I could totally that I've used before. Not necessarily for my room, but I've used quite a few. I could also do like I've got like a dungeon one that I used before, but it was like ow, 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 ow. It was like a stock like video game dungeon. What does this do? Hypermetabolism, increase regeneration rate. 15% of your maximum hull and shields are reserved and can't be recovered. What does that mean? Oh, I see. It lowers it by 15%. That was a basement. Was it a basement? No. Hold on. Pretty sure I have it under dungeon. No, apparently not. Oh god, I have so many images in this folder now. There's my room backdrop. There's that Minecraft one I used. Kenshi. Graveyard. France isn't real. Dark Forest. Where is it? Oh. I guess I got rid of it or something. I don't have it anymore. I do have this one though. The abandoned city. You guys remember this one? Oh god, all of my stuff. I have to hold on. I'd have to fix all my other stuff. I couldn't have it up with the abandoned city. I couldn't about that sad basement yesterday that someone was like, oh, I'm sorry. My stuff was there too, it was! Dang it, what do I want? I don't think I want any of this, honestly. Blast rate, no, I'm mainly focused on my drones and things. I don't really care about my own weapons. Oh, you know what? Let's go for it. Missile time! Boom! We have 6. Oh no, this is the boss. Right, you! It's you again! Oh, my babies are gonna die! Wait. Baby build! Yay! This is absolutely ludicrous. I have so many little minions. Greatly improves your interceptor's passive enemy attack avoidance. Okay. I guess I could. What's my shield currently do? Oh, the reflect shield? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm gonna go for like volley or something with my next level. Oh, alright, I need to deploy my turret. This feels like when you have like a really good garlic build going in Vampire Survivor and enemies can't even survive from off screen. Like they can't even get to you from off screen for a little while. Let's see. Fires your weapon more frequently. +2 interceptor projectiles. Yeah! That sounds useful. Oh. New boss? No. Like, elite or whatever. I want to see the next boss. We haven't seen the next boss yet. Oh, that's right! The interceptor fires my projectiles! It fires my weapon, so it's shooting missiles. Oh my god. Yeah, rapid fire, I think. No, hold on. Yeah. Whoa, hello! Whoa! Get him! Oh, it has reactive shielding! Oh god! Oh, that was wild. Recursive mods are gained an additional time. You have -3% total maximum hull and maximum shields for additional wild mod gained by obsession. Oh god. So many fun things you can do with the interceptor. Mines have a thing too where they can release your project. Oh, that sounds amazing! Oh, that sounds really fun with shockwave. I don't like stabilization. I can't figure out how to get it to work. Volley. Meow. 60 missiles! Boss. Knuckleman! Help! Go for him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Help! Seems like an easy way to escape his attacks. He's dropping like mines! Oh my god, he's dropping. Whoa! Get him, babies! Missiles. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Whoa. Evolutionary niche. Your body gear powers are improved by 10%. Adds the void mod to the random wild mod pools which cannot be banished. What does the void do? Sounds like it's supposed to be a bad thing, but it sounds awesome. Okay. I think I'm gonna beat my score without any modifiers. This build is incredible. There's a rapid 3-round burst plus 20% rate of fire. Seems like a good one. Chaotic ambition, plus one maximum. I like chaotic ambition. I'm gonna go with burst fire though. Ah! Oh my god! It's just being eaten by a wall. I need Splinter. That's what I need. That's what makes missiles so ridiculous. That was what made the missile so ridiculous was Splinter. I don't remember how to get Splinter though. Oh, explosive growth. The next recursive wild mod you choose gain an additional 3 times and then banished. You stare into the void and the void stares into you. Is this a bad thing? But it's so pretty. Wait, what is happening? Wait, it didn't do anything. Oh. Does it permanently take up a slot with something that just does nothing? Oh. I see. No, it doesn't, but it can. Let's see. What does this do? Oh no. Let's see. Plating, weapon recoil resistance, base damage for every wild mod you own, burn damage for every wild mod you own, but also does... It probably instantly kills me. I think it may actually do nothing. Yeah, I think it doesn't do anything at all. More global damage, the more damaged you are. Weapon damage and projectile size, lowered projectile velocity, rate of fire, and adds weapon recoil. Oh god, really? I kinda wanna take it. Oh god, is this a boss? Nope. Oh, hey, it's Spitfire! Oh my god. Let's get that orb. Jesus! So wait, does the weapon damage affect my drones and stuff as well? Oh my god. Okay, well... Oh, I don't want to take evolutionary niche again. Ooh. Power of Rage module. When you take a hull hit equal to or exceeding 50% of your maximum hull, you automatically fire an empowered it. No. Yeah, there it is! Magnitude! What's going on? Wave 100? Seraph! Oh, jeez. Wave 100 boss! Bam! Yay! I love the fleet carrier build. This is so fun. And look at how many orbs I have now. The Discord orbs. Look at how many orbs I have because of how many wild mods I took. Because I got four of them. Because I got 4 instances of them, see? Let's see, I don't want that. Weapon damage, projectile size, blast radius, lowers rate of fire, though. Oh, what's this? The next recursive wild mod you choose is gained an additional 2 times. 30% weapon damage. Payload is really good. Let's see if we can get Splinter. There it is. God. This is ludicrous! Really liking drone build just for the sheer ridiculousness. Me too. It's absolutely ludicrous. I need to increase my fire rate so that I can get increase, or not fire rate, projectiles. Oh god, singularity detected. Run. Well, no babies! Let's see. Oh, charge shot. That's right. This is amazing too. I could take charge shot. Yeah, let's go for it. There's a construct. No way! There's a construct weapon? How does that even work? Die! Oh, beam. Beam. Looks like I'm fighting against Mechawork! Oh, it's the one that doubles my base projectiles. That's what I used. But I don't remember where that is. Singularity detected. Here it comes. Gotta make sure not to get hit by it! Dang it. Oh, Jesus. This one. Firing array. Wait, no. I think I'd rather take the type. The rest it's classified as a construct, first of all. The rest you can see for yourself. Oh, no, really? That sounds awesome. Let's take firing array. I don't really know how this works with missiles, what it really does. Oh, go get him, babies. I forgot that I recalled. Oh, hello. Yep, I knew that was gonna be a grabby beetle. That's fine. Grabby beetle ain't nothing. Grabby beetle doesn't hurt. I could take bravado. No, not taking bravado. I'm gonna reroll until we get Fusillade, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Never punished! This is totally nuts. This whole build is absolutely insane. I love this fleet carrier build. It's so good. Oh my god. Dead snake. Are there like, how many more bosses are they gonna have? Oh no, not him! Anything but him! I just gotta draw, okay, I just gotta make him face me so that he'll take damage from behind. There we go. Oh, sacrifice myself a little bit so my babies can get the job done. Why can't baby ducks do this? I don't know, I feel like you've been watching the wrong baby ducks. Let's see. Focus fire might be good. Oh! Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh! Honestly, this feels like I'm flying like a super cruiser with these missiles and all of these little like babies. Ugh. I really don't know why the missiles start out firing behind me sometimes. Meow. Fist. Double beetles. Nah. Whew. You have a turret too. Oh, I do. I completely forgot I need to use it. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll increase shield durability. I think it has something to do with my velocity as well as my... I think it has something to do with my current velocity and facing. Jesus. Oh no! It's pregnant! Meow. God, my turret is so strong now too. How long are we going to be able to go in this endless? Those beetles are new. Yeah, oh, I actually did see them earlier. The little snatchy beetles? Yeah, the snatchy beetles are no... No! A normal enemy version of, I don't remember this guy's name, but this guy. The cone! No! I was on the tip of the cone! So close. I know you told me, I'm sorry. Unlocked a hostile universe. Asteroids, comets, and black holes appear more frequently. Enable the game loadout. Okay. More rerolls. Skirmish. Boost the damage from your next crash after you fire your weapon and vice versa. Mod appears in the random mod pool. Ooh, fine. I know. I was doing so well. An arc-shaped regenerative physical barrier that stores energy from block damage. Gear added to the random shield. Okay. Incandescence. Increases burn damage. Alright. Bosses become considerably more powerful. It's a new challenge mode. New rerolls. No, that's it! Man. Scion. Yeah, you're right. No! No! I wanted to do the loaf, but I don't think you're able. I think space confirms. Dang it! Now my high score is like gonna now one of my high scores is gonna forever be just the. I found the gamer basement, by the way, posted stream discussion. Oh geez. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Oh man, so now one of the best players on this game console, on this cabinet, is Just the comfy towel. I do agree the towel looks rather comfy. And that is very conscientious of them to put down a towel. I will admit that little, I actually had one of those before! Those little arm pillow things. The pillow that can hug you. Anyways, don't use the basement. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that basement for sure. Who's that a picture of in the background, by the way? Is just a random person? It just feels very out of place. But anyway, I've had one of those little chair pillow things that like you lean it back up against it. It has little armrest things for you. You sit on the floor. I've had one of those. They're very cool. Like, I actually really like that. I was honestly thinking Miyamoto, but I was like, nah, I don't really know what he looks like, but it makes sense if this is some sort of gamer basement. They have like a little picture shrine to Miyamoto. Shigeru Miyamoto! Well, oh my god, that was a fantastic day! That was so fun! We got to stay on Patch Quest, and we got to have some fun with Nova Drift. Honestly, I'm probably going to play this game a whole bunch in my free time. I highly recommend buying this game. And they hate Rare. Oh, is that what it was? I saw that Rare sucks. Is that what it was? I couldn't tell. It didn't click until you said it. Rare's not that bad. But anyway, yeah, this was a super fun stream. We got to play a little Nova Drift. Honestly, I think this is going to be one of my this might actually become a game that I return to just because it's so much fun. Not on stream, not on stream, like in my free time. Because I don't really think this has much, like, this has a lot to it, but I think this is pretty much the limits of its stream capability. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being closed-minded, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be playing this on stream, mostly because I kind of want to play it in my own time. Maybe it's a wheel thing. Yeah! You also need to fix the high score chart. I do. If you get really good at it or something. Yeah, true. Because if I like play it a whole bunch and unlock a lot of stuff, you can do a wheel stream and you guys could like watch me totally own the competition. Yeah! That was a lot of fun. I can't believe we got 2 amazing games out of today. Oh, but yeah, let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the outro. Tomorrow, we are playing, I forgot again. Oh, right, Floppy Nights. Tomorrow we're playing Floppy Nights. I'm very excited to play Floppy Nights. Yay! That's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be super chill because it's gonna be a turn-based game. It's kind of got like an Advance Wars feel to it, but with plans, and you use cards to control your babies. I am so excited because the wheel was definitely not enough time to get like what I wanted out of it. So I'm very excited for the full like 5-hour stream to get to really get as much as I can out of the system, out of the mechanics. I'm just very excited. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Real quick. Yeah, I just posted my link to my Discord. There you go. Should be super fun. I hope so. So I just posted a link to my Discord. It's a lovely place where you can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's just a lovely little Discord server. Super chill, super fun environment. So everybody's welcome all the time. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. So thank you everybody for coming. I hope you all had fun, because I know I did. I had a lovely, lovely amount of fun. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have absolute-tacular, wonderful-rific, amazing, awesome rest of your days. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye. I'm glad.